はい、皆さんこんばんは。ウェルカムゲームボックスだけでございます。本日2度目の配信は、チキンポリスの続きでございます。よろしくお願いします。えらい深夜にスタートになってしまって申し訳ない。謝罪会見ですね、これね。ちょっとOBS のトラブルが絶えず、もうまず一つ確実に言えるのは、エンディング、ハクちゃんに作ってもらったエンディングは完全に消えました。あと、あれ、ドラクエのオーバーレイも消えました。もう、やだ、もうパソコンやだ。マジでやだ。嫌い。じゃあちょっと、続きやっていきましょう。もういいよ。ゲームしよう、ゲーム。ゲームしよう。設定、前回ちょっとボイスがちょっとちっちゃかったかなと思って、ちょっと音量調整させてください。もうちょっと大きくてもいいかな。
I'm Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Marty McChicken. We're the Chicken Police. I'm Santino Featherland. I'm Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Marty McChicken.
効果音は別に。音楽もまあまあこんなもんか。いや、ほぼほぼこのゲーム喋ることあんま喋らない方が世界観崩さなくていいから、むしろゲームにちょっと頑張って喋ってもらいたい。でいいかな。どう違うんだゲームロードとコンティニューは。違うかも。ゲームロードかな。
What exactly are we doing here?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weekend house in Flowerville.
そうだ。これサブクエスト的な感じで、本編はフラワービルの別荘に行かないといけないんですけど、この相棒と。サブは、その時々でしか出現しないらしいので、確実に拾っていかないとストーリー全部拾えないみたいです。ので、フラワービルの別荘へお邪魔する前に、はい。ちょっと待って。画面変えさせて。
Learn something from Phyllis and Roy's.
何かわかるってフィリスとロイスからか？
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
ここはもう一旦やったよね、でもな。一旦じゃなかった？ここしかないのか。この砂時計マークが、サブクエストですね。本編とは別に関係ないみたいですけど。ジップ
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on.
ジ
It'd
ッ
be
プ
worth
パンダだ。
interrogating the old trash panda.
尋問してみよう。
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
この前あいつの店をめちゃくちゃにしたのまだ怒ってる。すごいエッチな声が聞こえたな。ちょっとまた棒読み変えてみました。この前あいつの店めちゃくちゃにしたのまだ怒ってると思うけど。
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
パンダ出てくるの？
I hope you're right, old bird.
なんだ？ハエ？虫？どういう感じ？
お大根買いに来たの。
お大根買いに来たの。
ちょっと待って。棒読みが動いてるな。あれ？ちょっとお待ちください。お大根は買いに来てないです。どっか書いてます？お大根が買いに来ましたって。お大根じゃないな。ちょっと棒読みを分けときます。あれ？どっから声鳴ったんだろう。 貯金箱さんいらっしゃい。見るべきはハエ男。
Everything all right, old man?
うわ、マジでハエだ。おじいさんダブルネック。
テスト。
この声どうですかちょっと静かすぎるかな。そう。反映遅いのよ、これ。
なんか棒読みの反映少し遅い。
少しどころかもう全然私もう読んじゃってから棒読み読み上げだからいらないぐらいなんですけど。ワンコメと
何使ってる？
ワンコメとボイスボックスで棒読みちゃん連携させてる。
If there's something we can do for you, just say so, okay?
チョロちゃんとこそんな風じゃなかったもんね。ちゃんと反映されてたもんね。
Well, all right.
あれ何も教え
No
てくれ
matter
ない。
how big the city is, Marty, I feel more and more like I'm living in prison.
サニーは、右側なんですけど相棒で。マルチコメントビューアーはもう相性が私悪すぎて、
マルチコメントビアーやなうちは。
この声ちょっとどうだろうな。できれば早い方がいいんだけどね。このサニーはちょっとね、多分若いんですよね、まだ。
Hey, it's not too late to skip off, boss. You only have 121 days left, right?
120. Then retirement.
ごめん、嘘ついた。左だ。左があれだ。
コケコッコ。
若い方だ。で、私は多分サニーになってんのかな。コケコ。
So, what's keeping you?
だから
I
なんで
don't
そうな
know.
んだ。
I could have left even earlier, but the city won't let me go.
かっこいいね。街が話しちゃくんねえんだよ。
You're afraid of change, huh?
変わることが怖いっていうやつか。
Everyone's afraid of change
前
on a
回ちょっと
certain level. But no, that's not
ノ
what
ベル
I'm
ゲームやっ
talking
た後にノベ
about.
ルゲームやったからちょ
The
っと
city
声
just
が出
keeps
なかった
pulling
け
me
ど。
back. If it wasn't for this case, I could have drunk myself to death.
よく声が出るな。
Even the afterlife is better than Clawville.
Sometimes I think that.
I think you're beyond help, boss.
ボスはもうすぐ定年退職ですからね。定年退職なのかなこれ。引退だね、引退。
Praise be unto you, O great neon god.
偉大なるネオン島の神は汝をたたえよう。
Hallowed be thy name and thy pancakes.
こういうね、なんかその、
Amen.
笑わせるやつらですね。笑わせて、何言ってんだ私も。ちょっと一回、立て直そう。ちょっとショックすぎた今日は。新しい動物が増えてますよ。ジップ、マーフィー、アライグマ。何見に来たんここに。渓谷？いや、ここに何見に来たんだ。
Of all that's
別になんかストーリーがあるわけじゃないの。
the situation's getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the cobbler
I have no idea what goes on
こ
in
うい
the
うなんか
High
世界
Sun.
観をちょっと増やしていくだけ
I don't think I
で
wanna
別に本編とは関係ないっちゃ
But
関係ない
you're still gonna tell me, right?
prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is
幼
that
虫
some
の子
folks
供を売っ
have
て
to
る
sell
連
their
中も
kids
怖っ
when they're still larvae.
Wait, what? Why?
なん
They
で
pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown. They sell them as gourmet food in the most expensive.
Oh, I'm
カブ
gonna
ト
be
ムシ。
sick.
気持ち悪くなってき
We
た
made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
俺たちがしたことの結果なんだ。
幼虫の子供。
なんで読ますの。 何のためにここ来たの？
This quiet. You know, I understand why Zip
こ
escaped
の
here
静
when he
寂
got
さ。
out of
もう
his
ちょっ
shady
と、ちょっと
dealings.
外れの街なんだな。
It's not possible to get all the way out,
足なんて
Marty.
完全に洗えないもんさ、マーティ。
What? So, you also stay a
じゃあ
cop
あんた
even
も
after
退職
retirement?
後も警察のままだっていうのか？
Every cop stays a cop. It burns itself
かっ
into
こいい。
you.
いつまで経っても警官であり続ける。
That's good to know.
これ長
So
生
am I gonna stay a
なのか
cop
な？
forever?
鳥生なの？長生なのな。警官のままってことか？
せやかて
Sorry,
ま
Marty.
びっくりした。棒読みびっくりするんや。いや、
Well,
ずんだもんは
that's that.
ちょっと世界観に合わないかなと思って変えてみたんですけど、なんかこのゲームに合う棒読みないかな？ボイスボックスの中で。今言ってくれたら変えるけど。
If you gaze into the city,
街を覗くとき、街もまたこちらを覗き返している。
Okay.
うんうんなくなったんだ。私さっさと進め
well,
た
if
い
there's
な。
one thing I'd learned
サブ
during
クエス
20
トより。
years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup.
軍隊並みの応援をかき集め
One
る。
time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered.
何があったのこの二人の過去にね。なんかまだ全然出てきてないですけど。
Into something hauntingly familiar. Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
古来の知恵よろしく電撃作戦しかない。電撃作戦。
This place gives me the creeps.
なんか君の悪い場所だ
I
な。
wouldn't say I like
俺
it
も気に入
either.
ら
Let's
ない。
take a look around before we go inside.
中に入る前に周囲を調べた方がいいかもな。
Textbook.
教本通りか
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
だってどう考えたって罠し
Shut up,
黙っ
Marty.
てるわ。読んだ方がいいのかな。靴、あの言葉、入り口、靴、ハイヒール、片
Damn.
方だけ。
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
家に急いで入ろうとしてなくしちゃっただけとか
Yeah, right.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured a feet when I was in a room?
まあ確かに。
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised. So, this is the word. What can I say?
書かれてるメッ
The
セージ
message is
ははっき
loud
り
and
と伝わるな。
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that.
We'll see.
何か
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, boss bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
まあ喧嘩せず。
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
ビッグバース。
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to
ビ
hear.
ッグバースは銃ですね。銃に彼女。
Marty,
Am I-
before we
scared?
enter, did you bring Big...
これ見たよ。どうしたらいいの？入り口普通。うんうん。あ、ビッグバースは取り出すんですか？
Ironic, but... I haven't dusted you off.
取ったことになっ
Marty,
た？あ、取ってないわ。どうやったら取ったことになるのこれ。
I haven't dusted you off. Ironic. I haven't dusted you off.
関
Hmm.
係ないな。
まあ
関係ないな。え？積んだ。
I haven't dusted you off in a while.
これ関係ないのかな？ さあ、なんだろう。関係ないよな、ここもな。世界観もさっきサブで手に入れたやつだから。それも関係ないよな。
Marty, before
Of course.
it's time to get.
That's what I
トランクの中だから。でもこれは車調べ、
wrote that down.
It burned into my mind.
車調べ
Wrote
られ
that
ない
it。burned it.
はい、積んでます。
I haven't dusted you off.
え
Should we take it?
Hell no. I'll buy you one if you want.
Do you mean the
Marty,
Of course.
it's time to get.
That's what I like.
Marty,
どうすりゃいいんだ。帰ってもしょうがないんじゃないの。これどうすると思う？一回もまだ謎解き出てきてないんだよな。謎解きゲームをしますって言って謎解きゲームを始めたのに。ん？
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
マジでどうすんだ？帰らないだろ。ここまで来て。これはさ、主人公の持ち物だから、この銃じゃないよね。調べられるのは入り口、コツ、あの言葉。この3つだけ。積んだんだが。え？今日ここで終わらないよな。怖いですよ。そんなのやめて。ズーム。関係なし。すごい雨降ってる。ポップドッグはさっきのとこでしょ？で、こっちはもう警察帰っちゃうでしょ？あんなね、クールな感じで車走らして、ハイヒール見て帰らないだろ。え？どうやんのこれマジで。
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's.
It's time to get her magic.
That's what I like to hear.
忘れてきた？そんなことないよな。忘れてないやろ。忘れてきてるから持ってきてないとか入れないとか。警察帰りたくないな。帰ってきちゃった。しょうがないな。
It may not be a good time to.
You could have told me about that sooner, Sonny.
You can still turn back.
イ
Stay
ケボの
here
部
and
員の
keep
お姉さん
wasting
こん
ammo.
ばんは。
Like hell. Whatever insane shit's.
Well, I'm sure we will.
I hope.
こういうことじゃない。あ、イケボでボインのお姉さんです。よろしくお願いします。やっぱりね、わかるんですよね。顔を出さなくとも、やっぱ体を出さなくともやっぱ母音っていうのは伝わってしまうものでして。え？あ、もしかして動かしてた？動かせたか？動かしてた？どうした？積んでます。私今動かせた？動かせてるけど別になんか、あ！ マジですいません。しっかりするわ。ごめん。あるやん、ビッグバーサー。
Let's go.
Hello,
ちょ
my
っと
beauty.
スティックを横にずらさないと出なかったんだ。
Just don't point it at me.
うわ、結構な、なんか、
Aw,
でっかいじゃん。
scared? Take it easy. I swore I'm
過
not
去
gonna
に
shoot
マ
you
ーティ
again.
はサニーのことの股関節を打ってます。それはなんでなのかっていうのはまだ出てきてないけど、生死をさまよったらしいです。マーティに撃たれて。
Very gallant of you, partner.
ビッグバーサーは、
良い自由
What,
で
are
す
you
ね。
still pissed at me?
ビッグバーサーは
I'm happy
マ
to
ーティ
remind
の
you
彼
why
女
you
だ
got
そうで
shot
す。
the first time.
銃ね、この銃。まだ恨んでんのか。俺があんたを撃った理由を思い出させてやってもいいんだぜ。なんかね、このおいおい出てくる
I
んでしょ。
get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
分かったからもう黙れ。他は何もないですね。はい。じゃあ、もう、こんなでっかい銃持って、
It's the
入ったら
nothing.
もう殺す気満々。
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie.
とにかく暗いって言いたかった。
Flashlight.
懐中電灯は
I didn't bring one.
忘れた。
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
これなんか刑事バディものいいですね。
Yep.
かっこいいですね。
But you do have a shotgun with you.
でも散弾銃は持ってきたん
We
だろ。
should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
こういう時は散弾銃があって叱るべきだ。
Is that from an old movie?
それも古い映画のセリフなのかい？
No, it's an original.
Figures.
なるほど。やっと入れた。ごめんなさいね、ちょっとね。うわーこれ、誰だっけ冒頭の。
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping.
死んでしまった。
She looked
デボラ、
peaceful.
デボラ。
Almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure
あら、
and
デボ
innocent
ラ
for this city.
なんで殺されちゃった
But
の？
in the end, its filth pulled you under.
デボラ
You
は
know, no
ね、
animal can swim
一
in
番
high
初めに出て
heels.
きた。
Wild
依頼してきたやつなんで
gods.
すね。
Fuck even.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my
そう、い
office.
きなり入ってきたんですよ。
I figured. But what the hell happened?
何があっ
Was
た
it
の？
Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
ナターシャはデボラの、雇い主の女性です。で、その雇い主の女性は、ギャングのボスとつながりがあります。あいつが俺たちにこれを見せようとしたのか？
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I
そう
believed her.
ね。信頼してたし、
Furthermore,
殺し
she
をす
has
る
no
動機もない
motive。to kill her.
早いな。
Natasha meant some object. Something maybe the killer wanted too. And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have
そ
done
う
it
ね。
for her
女主
mistress.
人のためならなんか何でもするみたいなこと言ってましたからね。
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems
確
untouched.
かに。
Maybe she knew her assailant.
眠るように。
Was
This
Yes, sir.
looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this
まあ
this is a new level.
実際に
It's
死ん
no
でしまいま
longer
したか
just
ら
about
ね。
empty threats.
う
well,
ん、
maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her too.
うん、
Kidnapped. Or
確かに。
worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not
犯人は
trashed.
俺たちの探し
Whoever
物に
did
は
this
興味なか
wasn't
ったって
looking
こと
for.
だ。
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
俺たちは何を探して
I
る
have
んだ
no
っけ？
idea, but it's something important. Think
Oh.
Amen to that.
はあ、デボラ。結構いろいろあるね。まずちょっと気になるからもうデボラから。
The message.
背
Here
中に書
too.
かれてる。壁に書かれてたやつだ。
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for
ナ
Natasha.
ターシャ宛てだったってことは
Obviously.
明白だ
What
な。
have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
うん。
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
まあ、さっさと調べて。ああ、デボラ。よくこう、奈良の道路でこうなってる鹿がいますけどね。かわいそうなことで。家族写真。うわぁ、猫ちゃん。これ、
This must be Natasha's
ナター
family.
シャの家族？ナターシャの猫です。
Wealthy.
金持ちに見えるな。
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's
ザーリ王
family?
朝
奈良の道路
そう、奈良の道路でよくああなってますね。
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre, but I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
車にひかれて。この家族も危険にさらされていたかもだが
What。is she doing here anyway? What, an alias?
偽名に秘密。
Keeping secrets? And now this case? Do you think
Let's not draw
繋がってな
hasty
いと困るが。
conclusions, Marty.
わからんくなっちゃう。うんとりあえず可愛いな。全部猫だ。全部猫で可愛い。奇妙な絵画。
It's an exceptionally beautiful piece. What does it depict, I
誰
wonder?
が描いてるんだ
I have no idea, Sonny. It's so art, I'm scared to have an opinion.
芸術は難しいものだからね。もう関係ない、ね。奇妙な彫像、なんかトロフィー。
This. What is this
No, no, no.
exactly?
A human,
人間
mythical creature.
あ、人
Quite
間
the
が。
cult in Iveria. The whole country's full of these
人間
statues.
空想の生き物なんだって。こいつら、体から下のことを知らないのか何も。人間ってそうなんだ。この世界では確かに人間はいないけど、空想上の生き、自分たちは何だと思ってんだ
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction.
え
You don't think.
Let's take a closer look.
人間を見たらびっくりするかな鳥貴族とか見たらびっくりするかなもっとよく、これ。
Damn. Just like in the adventure books. Rich animals are all insane.
You have a point.
何ちょっと傾いたでもこれ以上は何もできない。
人間、食材が喋ってやがる。
You can't be
びっくりするだろうな、この
serious.
チキンとも。
Is this some kind of
食材が。こっちもこっちでびっくりですけどね、こんなのがいるとは。
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
暗号
but it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as
4
this
桁の
when a
暗号で
4-digit
十分だ。
number is
なん
almost
でこんな
impossible?
単純な仕組みにするんだ
An idle
Okay.
whim, or the riddle has a meaning.
Maybe.
4
Four
箇所に
animals
4
into
種の
four
動物。
places.
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
手に何かを持ってる動物4匹どこで見た何を言っている
We should call the department. Anonymously, of course.
匿名で
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called
Cretin. Of course I remember.
あ、そうそう。
555111.
555-111。OK。
Is it? Since when?
いつから
Since they invented the telephone.
110みたいなもんですね。日本で言うね。
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that.
Yeah, right.
ちょっと自分たちの職場に全然愛着がない、この人たち。匿名でしかも書けんの。声でバレるだろ。何十年勤めてんだ、ここに。
Corvo PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse.
声変え
A
てる。
woman.
声
She's
変えてる。
dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street, 37,
Flowerville.
Flowerville.
Sir, please Would you repeat that?
Rochester Street 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry, hurry.
Like a
いやー、
pro.
プロですな。
Yep, like I've done it before.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
あ、そういう
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a three-headed monkey in your
の
life?
頭の猿なんてそうそう見ないだろう。なんかあ
I
っ
have
た
a
の
memory
事
of a
件が
chicken, you know?
鳥頭なもんで。
That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out of here.
ちょっと離れる前にさ、まだ見てないのがあるだろう。あ、出口か。ないのか全部見た。あ、暖炉見てないの。にこれ羊虎狐ライオンえ、いっぱいある。え、マジでわからん。なんだろう。会ったことあるやつ、まず見てみる。ライオンなんて見たことない。でこの2匹しか見てない。全くわからんよ。これじゃあちょっと無理だな。4匹の動物を思い出す。今無理なのかな。今まだ無理。
Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge
Hey,
sitting
hey,
in my
what's
cabinet, I feel more like a cop than I ever have.
ちょっと、一回離れてよ。一回離れよう。一回離れて、手がかり。デボラが死んだ。そして彼女の背中にも、バイタという言葉が書かれている。これ、そう、ナターシャにもこれが書かれてたんですよね。バイタって言って。どういうやつなの？マジでわからん。服を着ておらず、背中にはあれが書かれてたのね。デボラを見たマーティはだいぶショックを受けたようだ。無理もない。俺も普段通りの事件にはならないと思っていたが、相棒をこんなことに巻き込んだのは不本意だ。優しい。いや結構動物あったな。こいつは元チンケな犯罪者だったが、裏社会から追い出された。今ではボロボロになった道路脇のダイナーでこの町一番のコーヒーを出している。まだあったかあったな。あったな。まあ、世界観についてはちょっとね、もうよく打足的な感じはしますけど。関係あんのかな？これを見て覚えるのはちょっと大変ですよ。人間はね、想像上の生物。本当はいないのかな？さあ次どうしたらええんや？戻ってもあれだもんな。ポスコ。
Hey, big guy.
Hey, Cox, what's up? Back here so soon? Did you get nostalgic all of a sudden,
か
Sonny?
わいい。
I'd rather be anywhere else than here, Bosco, but we're sniffing around on a case.
今事件追ってんだ。
Who? Are you trespassing
許
again?
可なく入ってきたのか。
Who? Us? What are you thinking?
Just an old case. Still open. Not official, but not active either. We're not bothering anyone.
I know. I'm just messing with you. So, how can I help you?
なんか必要なもの出してくれんの？ああ、書くことできるんだ。
Guess who we met today in person, Mon?
今日誰と会ってきたの？
King Hector III?
Even better, the one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
ロバート・ウェスト。
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
ご自身。
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
クール。
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his
代
name
替
with
肉
some
を
kind
使っ
of
て自分の
new
悪名を
meat
中和しようってこ
substitute.
とらしいんだが、言ってた。ボスね、ギャングのボ
His
ス。
name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Ibn's been acting very strange lately, and he left
Funny.
most of his business dealings to one of his goons,
一
Mickey,
匹の部
also
下
known as the Butcher, the
解体
Mongol,
や
and the
雑
Slayer.
種、殺戮者というあだ名を持つミッキーって男よ。
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
ミッキーにはあっ
That's all I
た。
know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess.
ミッキ
I'll
ーに
keep
あっ
my
た。
ears open.
そんなやついたっけ？
Thanks, Mon.
ミッキーって誰？
Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand.
モニカ、
Quite an
全然
imposing
受付嬢っ
list.
ぽくないの？
What could those numbers mean?
めっちゃ事件の
It
こと
could
知っ
be
てる
a
やん。
date even, but no. This is
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents.
書類は見慣れてる
So,
と思う
is
け
there
ど、何か分かるこ
anything
とはないか？
unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of
うん、そりゃ
excuses.
そうだ。
Huh, it must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else.
お役に
I'm
立てなくて
sorry I
悪いわ
couldn't
ね。あ
help you more.
りがとう。
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Or, wait a minute.
Oh?
There is something.
Oh, stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are men, right?
うん。
Yeah, of course.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
全員
Don't
男。
mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
ただの受付係じゃないんだよな、なんか。ナターシャ
We
のこ
saw
と
a。pretty good show at the Czar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed a new song. She also sang about why she called us there.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her
本
past is a
人じゃなくて
mystery,
本猫。
and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
うん。
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
マーティ。
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and grace.
あら。
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
流されてやんの。流されてやんの。へへへ。
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
なんかやっぱりノベルゲームって面白いですね。夢中で見ちゃう。
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be
映
related
画見て
to
る
her.
みたいに見ちゃう。
Mountain goat, crow, or caiman?
カイマワン。ブラックウィグ。
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very
Hold
pretty
on.
socialite.
秘書の。
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt.
銀行
He
家だっ
died
た
a
け
few
ど、その
years
後
back, but
さ、
his
数年前
daughter
に死ん
could
で
have
るけ
ended
ど。
up in the same social circles as Ibn.
ん。
And since they lost their money, she took a job as
全
his
然わからなくなって
assistant.
る。もう多すぎて登場人物が。
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There are maybe more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
みんなわかるかな、大丈夫です
Thanks,
か？
Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a
多
lot of
分み
my
んな
time,
ぼーっ
that
と見
is.
てると思うけど、もし ここのメモ見してっていうのがあったら教えてください。これって誰とか言ってくれても全然答えますんで。この名前の人は何なのみたいな。ボスコにも名前の書かれたリストのことは
The boss?
尋ねられるんだ。
You still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the
Philip.
reputation with that.
We just met him. Small world, huh?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's
雑魚い
investigating
脅迫
petty
事件を担
blackmail
当したり。
cases and sneaking after.
Anything else? Did he get mixed up in something that stirred up a
なん
storm
かの事件に
recently?
巻き込まれたんじゃなかったか。
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor. Why? Did he run into some fishy business again?
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a
映
few
画俳優
names
選
from
手
the
かそれ
Council
も
of 12 even, if
12
I'm not
等
mistaken.
会
はい
議。
ザキさんグロイーブニング。
はいカーロさん Good evening Everydayストリーマー深夜のストリームチキンポリスプレイ Now Over here Yeah
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big
あれ
juicy bone
英
in
語喋れたの
exchange for my
英語を
silence.
芝か。
いや、ちゃんと英語喋れてた今。なるほど、毎日配信ありがとうございます。
なるほど、毎日配信。
通じたよ。やっぱりね、
素晴らしい英語もどき。
英語をずっとこうね、ネイティブな英語を今このゲームで聞き続けてるから、やっぱペラペラになってきますよね、私は。ね、
Stop screwing around,
残念ながら、
Bosco.
これ
It
は
has
もう
nothing to do with our case.
スピードラーニングみたいなもんよ。多分これ、このゲーム全部終わる頃にはもう多分私アメリカ住めるから。
ほら。
We're still not gonna tell you.
あ、オラいらっしゃいませ。お久しぶりで。英語わかるんだったらこのゲームわかるんじゃないかな。英語喋れ
Listen,
んだっけ
Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha Katsenko?
Playing now Chicken Police なあ、ボスコ。ナターシャ知ってるだ
You
ろ
mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot. But
ああ、やっ
I've
ぱ
never been
犬
into
的
cats,
に
you know?
は猫はあんまりなんだ。
You couldn't be more racist if you
結
tried,
構ね、このゲー
Bosco.
ムね、差別発言許さない。すぐ喧嘩になる。差別すると。種族差
Don't
別みたいな。
misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them.
あ
I can't stand
猫
being
アレル
around
ギーなん
them.
だ、ボスコ。
I don't even take cases with cats.
Good for you. I should have used that
そ
excuse
れいい。俺も
myself.
それを言い訳に使えばよかったよ。
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of
Masa
course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
英語、
And what's
もし
she
英語
like?
圏の方が来たらこうめっちゃわかるんじゃないの
Well, I
助かるの。
guess your cat
逆に助か
allergy
る。
would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really? Maybe I'll have a go and see for
ボ
myself
スコも
one
今度見に
day.
行こう。ボスコかわいい。とりあえず全部聞けましたな。聞けてるな。
Blood boils in there, and I don't want to.
I wholeheartedly.
オフィスはいけない。
Officer Barkman.
この二人は喋りかけられない。はい。OK。フィリスに尋ねるこ
How's it
と
going
はで
tonight,
きない。
boys?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again, I suppose we'll have some excitement to look forward to.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and if I remember correctly, each
お互い
other.
の銃でお互いを撃ったって話だ。
That was a
いろいろあった
complicated
だけど何があ
evening.
ったんだろうね。
I sure.
なんだこいつら。あ、でもなんかハリネズミだけどビーバーっぽいな顔が。キョイちゃんみたいな。さてなんか新しい動物が出とるな。あ、手がかりか。世界観。本当にこれ必要なのかな。でもさっきのインコを開ける謎解きのやつ何なんだろう。あれ気にな、ちょっと待って。あれ気になるよな。
We stepped into.
あれ気になるよな。別荘戻る？
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
Eh? 見れるのはここだけよね。どうすりゃいいんだ。なんかあったかな。4つの動物がなんたらかんたらって言ってたのはどこだっけ。
Look at those clothes.
Maybe. Or
Your intuition. Oh,
and
こ
there
の
you
辺関
go.
係ないの書いてないよね。でこれについてはもうお話ができない。はい。ああ、デボラ。
I really shouldn't be here, you know. It's New Year.
well, it's a little late for that.
What you told me was it's gonna take a few hours and it's practically nothing.
And you believed me.
Yeah, I was an idiot.
There you go.
何もない。
Poor girl. How old was she?
彼女何歳だ
20?
ったの？
25?
Yeah, something like that.
What are we gonna do about her?
Nothing. We can call the police. Poor thing.
これなんだ ?4 つの、もうなんか物持ってた4つの動物がどちらこちらって言ってたよな。手がかり見ていこうか。ナターシャが見せたいって言ったものをがあるからここに来たんですけど、ナターシャ何見せたかったの？ 他に見れるものは、ぬいね。何なんだと思います？猫いないしね、まずね。これはもう適当にやっても絶対開かない。何の意味があるんだろう、これ。物持ってた4つの動物がどうたら。待って。関係ないか。クラブの写真関係ないね。
今度、今日もここで寝落ちさせてください。
どうぞ。これわかんないんですけど。ここに入ってんだろうな、でも、手がかりが。手がかりっていうか、見せたかったものが。どうやって開けると思いますか？寝る前にちょっと、教えてってください。何見たらよかったんだ？もうちょっと、脳死の子にもわかりやすいようにちょっと、一つ。で実はバイタっていう意味じゃなくてなんか意味があって、スペルだけがなんか、あれみたいなことでもない？関係ないか。関係ないよな。これに何か意味がある？
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It really is.
芸術的すぎて言葉をおっしゃっております。
We can't take it with us, but remember what you've seen.
持ってはいけない。
Yes, sir, boss bird, sir.
さあ、こけっさ。猫ちゃん。5人家族。何が、本当にわかんないんだけど。これちょっとでもこれなんじゃないっていうのも多分出ない。わかんないっす。何が傾いたの？ほんとこれも。さっき。ここだけなぁ。
Stop staring at it. You're freaking me out.
Okay, I just like shoes.
Furry hell, Marty. I don't want to know.
You wrote that down?
わからん。とりあえずさっきのもう一回行ってみようかな。サブのとこ。 結局ここ何しに来たの？はい、入れた。はい、入れた。ジップの店入れた。
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
ハチドリ並みに出てくる。そら早いわ。
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip.
Animal
Don't be so hard on
joke.
yourself.
Oh yeah. Americans animal joke. Yeah. あ、こいつマークにいなかった？金庫の。誰だ？
Hello, Timothy.
ティモシー。
Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
分野って何？分野がわかんないよ、私。
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really.
で、4つの動物を当てはめたとしても、場所がわかんないですね、あれね。上下左右の。どの場所にどの動物を当てはめるのかわかんないよ。
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
ネタならついさっきドアをくぐってきたところさ。ネタにされ
Oh,
る。
you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink
そう、
stain.
有
Am
名
I
な
right?
チキンポリスです。インクを飛ばさずにいられない。いい表現するな。かっこいい。私も使おうかな、今度から。インクを飛ばさずにはいられないぜって言って記事書こうかな。
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
ちょっと楽しく遊んでるだけさ。
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
ポスター、ジュークボックス、メニュー、冷たいコーヒー。扉。尋ねはできない。
Out with it. Stop winding me up. I'm almost.
We've just come from the Czar Club, Zip. Who do you
誰
think
に会
we
ったと
met?
思う？
If I can guess one, I'd say, was it His Majesty
ラットの王様
Hobart
だろ。
Ibn Wessler?
やつ
The
だ。
rat.
Bet on, pal.
What a surprise. So,
Of course you don't. Just a couple
お、尋問で
questions.
きるね。
go on, boys. Hurry up.
できないのか？あ、できるね。
Gods, he's in even worse shape than the last time we saw him.
Well, Marty, aging is like that. And while we're at it, looks like you've put on a few pounds.
確かに。
What? Who, me?
ちょっとで
Don't
かい。
make me laugh. I weigh exactly the same as I've always done.
Yeah, sure.
どうだかな？
What's up, Zip?
That's exactly what
About the riots? Have they reached here already?
I ain't seen nothing. More cops around yet.
We're not on duty, Zip.
It's still the same. A cop's a cop. A lot come by, but besides beating up bugs, nothing much happens.
It will, Zip. I can sniff it in the air.
If you say so, Sonny, your sense of smell is better than mine.
Maybe once.
尋ねられるな。
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
ああ、これあれだよね。クラブで
Beat to
もらっ
death?
てきたやつ
Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
こんばんは。起きちゃいまし
あ、
た。
山内さんおはようございます。起きちゃいました。2時、ああ、もう3時前か。
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you $50 for it.
ぼーっとこう眺めるにはちょうどいいゲームかもしれませんね。 お、50ドルで買ってくれるって。
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash
悪いな、ゴ
Panda.
ミパンダ。ゴミパンダ。
We also ran into Filmar,
Filma?
フィルマーにも
Who's
会いま
that?
した。
a grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
マーロ。
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Lowe.
ああ、フィルマーじゃなくてフィルマーローですね。
Oh, I see. So that means he's still alive?
資金の刑
I'm
事
almost not
でか
surprised.
そうで
The
す。
old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
引退前のベテランデカーと、血気盛んなちょっと若めの、デカのコンビのこれ何なんだろうね。謎を解いていくのか尋問をしていくのがメインなのか。
He is, and he gave us something that could mean something. Look
名
at
前の
this.
書かれた
Zip.
字リストを手に入れましたよ。
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party?
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
いい線してるじゃな
What do
い
you
か。
make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me.
到底触れられない世界から来た代物だ。俺には分かりやしねえよ。ビビってる猫。
We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
ビビってる猫って。
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
うん。
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that. Nothing else.
じゃあやっぱり女性からなんかあれされてんじゃないの？
Thanks, Zip, but we're not any further ahead.
もうそれ
But
しか
not
ないんだ
further
よね
back,。right?
実はカラスの女だったりして。
You didn't get any younger, pal.
仲いいわよって言ってたけど。
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
I can see we're not...
全部聞けましたが。
Is that rag you work for still around, Tim?
ゴミ新聞。
You
新
mean
聞記者。
the most read and highest ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny. Such a joy.
うん。毎日新
Yeah, I
聞。
do.
So, how about you tell me what you're really doing here?
Not a chance, Timbo. The truth is, we're...
Sorry, pal.
Oh,
Maybe
Kyle,
next
yeah.
time.
じゃあね、毎日新聞。メニュー。
You still don't eat meat, old man?
サニー J さんは今も肉を食わないのか？
I'm a rooster, a chicken.
肉？俺は
Why the
鶏
hell
だ
would
ぞ。
I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds.
やっ
Have
ぱ
you
動
never
物
tried
の世
any
界だ
of
から
them?
代理肉はあれなんだな。商売になるんだ。
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat
確か
a
に、そらそうだ
substitute?。
サニーの言うことはもっとも。
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
広告に載せられすぎだ。
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to
自
bite
分の
off
足
your
が
own
まさに
leg
見えてき
one
ても知
day.
らんぞ。 落書き、冷たいコーヒー、ティモシ
I used to think a lot about what makes Zip's coffee so unique.
And?
ー。それでどうだった
I decided I didn't want.
I totally understand you, Sonny. We
I didn't mean that. I was afraid if I knew what was.
Oh, I see.
怖っ。何入ってんだジューク。あー。曲変えれる。変えれはしない。変えれた。どうやって変えたの？
いちいち皮肉が効いてる。チキンですね。
あ、曲変えれた。落書き。
What insight?
鋭いな。あ、ここにも
Well,
だ。
that's a good question, pal.
け、ザ、キング。Where all the colors go?
代理肉。カップヌードルの謎肉みたいなもんかな。
まあ、謎肉はでも大豆ですもんね。Where all the colors go? 色つけろや、このゲームって言ってます。
Do you remember that time when Zip made you wash dishes all night?
Do I remember? I'll never forget it. My feathers smelled of soap for a week.
At least you've learned your lesson. Never leave home without your wallet.
ああ、無銭飲食しちゃうんだ、ね。
Because your partner won't help you out. But hey, wasn't it you who went out to buy a pack of smokes without your wallet
財
tonight?
布持たずにタバコ買いに行こうとしてたじゃないか。
Well, that's
Yeah, right.
老眼にはきついゲーム。
これ出るか。これが目いっぱいのデカさですからね。テレビで見るじゃん。これでもオーバーレイがない分、だいぶ。さらって、ちょっと待って、もう一回だけ。記者に話しかける。
So, how about you tell me?
not a chance, Timbo.
あ、これはもう言おったな。
Hey, old man. Everything all right?
Still nothing.
喋ってはくれないんやね。手がかりがだいぶ増えたんじゃないですか？手がかりが増えてないのか？動物は増えたよ。ティモシー・ソルトウォーター、カモメ。極めて残念なことにチキンポリスの一番のファンである。あ、ファンなのね。相性悪いね。手に持ってる動物がいたろみたいなこと言ってたけど。
ファン。
ファンなんやね。あそこ帰らないといけないのかな、やっぱり。まあ、見るとこは全部見たが、見てるつもりでも見てないことが多いんよ。さあ、これで、2箇所だけになったんだ。あ、全部終わらないと、あれなのか。入れない
Do you
のか。
remember our old squad?
That ended up in a swamp? Huh. I could never get over that. It was the best partner I ever had.
That's,
Truth hurts, pal.
never mind. I'll live with it.
これはもうないよな。 ポスターも関係ないだろうし。もう一回戻る？あ、そんなことはなかったわ。何回でも行けるんだ。さあ帰ってきました。全然警察到着しないや。何往復したと思ってるのこっちは。いい加減来るだろ。もう一回見よう。あ、全然違う動物だわ。全然違う動物やん。これ、なんか、家になんかヒントないの？マジで。この絵とか。マジで、なんもないよな、この絵は。
Nice.
Yeah, it really.
なんもなさそうだもんな。
We stepped into it, didn't Come to daddy, darling.
別に調べることはあんまりできないですね。
I haven't dusted you off. Oh, man.
特に何も。この文字が出てるとこ以外は調べることはできないので、なんだろう。ちょっと見たことありそうな動物当ててみる。虎は見なかった。こういうのはいたかもしれない。こういうのもいたかもしれない。なんか鳥は結構見る。この鳥ちょっと探してみよう。これだ。ビールバーだよね。こいつはバーで出会いましたが、ナターシャに雇われていたようだが、足元が炎上する前に
現場の金庫を開けるとか随分強盗ですね。わら。
だが有能な探偵らしく証拠を一部残しておいてくれた。これ間違いなくフィルマーだよ。フィルマーと
手帳の順番とか。
ただ1、2、3、4なのか、どうあれなのかが、そんななんかふわっとしたもんなのかな、これって。全部しちゃう。全部変えてみる。これはもともといたもんな。 リストがあるんだけど、そこに載ってる名前で知ってるのを数えられるくらいしかいないのが。
これバラバラのパターンを1個作ってそれを一周させればすくんじゃね。
このリストどうやって見れるんだ？このリストどうやって見るんだ本当に。
We stepped into it, didn't
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。7種類動物がいますけども、多分まあリストなんだろうな。そのリストどうやって見るんだ？フィルマーにはもう会えないんだよね。バーに行けないから。これですよね、でも。
We stepped into it, didn't we? We stepped into it, didn't we?
なんかまだ操作間違ってるのかな。
7種類もいるのか。じゃあこの方法はむずいね。
7がある。7種類いるから。スペル関係ないよな。採票関係ないよな。あのクラブの並びでもないもんな。これどうやってみんな。
We stepped into it, didn't we?
え
その人、動物の頭文字から取ってると
いや、
か。
それも考えたんですけど、多分違うんですよね。これ、脅しのメッセージなんですけど、これを送られて、そもそも怖がってるんですよ。ここに招待した人がね。で、別の自分のなんか使いっ走りみたいな女が殺されてたんですけど、ここで。本人は知ってるか知らないかはわかんないです。なんか他見るとこないのか？なんか間違ってんのかな、私。もう一回ちょっと聞いてみようかな、何かに。
Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved.
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but
数字は何？
this
日
is
付？
something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this,
it must be a secret cult.
it could be, of course. Wait a minute.
性別がどうとか言ってた
all the names in
な。
the list are men, right?
Yeah,
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
全員男ですね。全員男ですね。
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
他の人にこうやってリストを見せて聞いてもらうのかな。
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball.
全員男性っていうことは分かりました。
Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the council of 12 even.
重要な動物もいる。映画俳優、政治家。12党議会のメンバーの名前じゃない
You're
か。
not. You blackmail.
Stop screwing around.
Which is what exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
なんか資料室みたいなのってあったっけ？
Don't go.
Don't drink that shit, Marty.
Sonny.
地上販売機じゃない。オフィスエリアは今入れないんですよね。全員男性。なんか有名人ばっかりですねって言ってた。有名人ばっかりだ。他誰か聞ける人いるのかな。こいつら聞けないからね。劇場には誰もいない。マーティしかいない。自分でリスト見れないのな。もう一回聞かして。
Listen, Bosco, what do you...
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the council of
あの
12
鳥の
even,
記者と
if
か
I'm
知
not
ってそう
mistaken.
な。
一人の記者は確かこの尋ねるボタンがね、多分出ないんですよね。行ってみようかな。一応。あとここはね、サブクエストの場所なんですよ。この砂時計の場所。ここは本編とあんまりなんかなくても大丈夫らしくて。ほら、聞けないのよ。この尋ねるボタンがないんですよ。
So, how about you tell me what you...
Not a chance, Timbo.
Sorry, pal.
お話しかできない。
Look at this, Zip.
名前のリストを教えてください。
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boy.
わからんって言われた。でも、有名人なんだ。
I can see what...
有名人
なるほど、残念。
ねえ、本当に。いる人間に全部聞けたらいいんだけど。人間じゃないわ、動物だ。あんたなんか知らないのか、これ。はよ。知らないんだな。これは。行ける場所が今3カ所しかなくて。ふむむむむむ。わからんって言われちゃったもんな。
We stepped into it, didn't...
本当にわからん。
ここは地味にて当たり次第聞き込みになりそうですかね。
いや、ただ聞けるのが2人しかいなくて。今さっき警視庁にいたその受付の鳥と同僚の犬しかいなくて。 あとさっきの、店の。有名人です。みたいなことね。こいつ別に有名人じゃないからな。逆にこいつじゃないやつを選んでいくみたいなことかもしれない。もう一回。有名な方？誰が有名な方なのかわかんないけど。
ということはこの手がかりの中からあの金庫を破るヒントがあると。
これは間違いなくフィルマーでしょ。フィルマー有名人かって言われたら違う。もっとなんかちゃんと見るべきとこがあれなのかな。見れてないのか、操作自体を間違ってるのか。もう一回警察かけてみる。警察以外の番号を知らない。おいおいおい、警察が電話出ないのは問題やぞ。これもなんか触れないし、一回ちょっと斜めにはなったけど、これ。動かせない、触れない。一体何なんだ？積んでるぞ。クイックズームしたところでですね、時計も関係ないしね。なんだろうね。数えるくらいしかないが、それは、そのリストを見せてくれないかな。あと、この中でいそうな動物って、いるのかな？こいつか？レスラーの、もう一回いろいろ聞いてみようかな。そんなですか？そんな難しい？私、もう一個あるけど、あれなのかな？もう一個本当は行ける場所があるけど、操作ができてないのかな？ いや、そんなことない。ここの2つだけど。
Hey, old man. Everything all...
Still nothing.
You didn't get any younger.
You'll tell
こういうんじゃないな。
We also ran into
Filma? Who's that?
a grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by...
Oh, I see. So that means he's still alive? I'm almost not surprised.
He is. And he gave us something that could mean something.
もっとスッと行くとこのべきなのかな、ここって。
I can see we're not particularly well.
Huh? What more do you want?
Is it forbidden to stand around?
Go stand around somewhere else in the city.
別の店に行きたいんやけど。
Huh? What more do you want?
行けないの。
So, how about you tell me what you're
これさっ
really
き話
doing
した
here?
ね。
This is what they call music these days?
Ha, you're croaking like some old bitter crow, Sonny. This is called
It's a
rock
rock and
and
roll,
roll.
yes.
It's gonna be trouble, I'm telling you. Things like this make the world go crazy, and we have enough crazy already.
We need a little
世界を狂わすロックン
global
ロール。
insanity every few decades, Sonny. Better a fashion explosion than a real one, right?
Eh, maybe.
もう関係ないよな。書かれてることも関係なさそうだしな。メニュー。冷たいコーヒー19。落書き。落書き関係ある？関係ないよな。積んでます。
The Hive, City of Insects.
街。
If you gaze into the...
This wreck belonged to...
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I get...
警告。
This makes the bile rise in my wattle.
Yeah, me too.
パンケーキの神様。ずっとわからん。
Blood boils in there somewhere. It's best
You took the words out of my...
なんか資料見れるところがないのか。ないんだよ。マジでない。
Listen, Mon,
本
a
当にこれしかない
reliable
よ
old
ね。
friend shoved this into my hand.
マジでどう
Could
し
you
たらいい
take a
の？
quick glance at it?
誰か。
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date, even.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything familiar about this?
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
そりゃ絞り込めない。私も全然わかんないもん。
Huh, it must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Or, wait a minute. There is something.
stop teasing us, Mom.
I'm sure you've
これ
noticed
が
that
一
all the
番
names in the list are
なんか
men,
重要
right?
なんですかね。
Yeah, of course we noticed.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
ちょっとネタバレではないんですが、ヒ
Do
ン
you
トっ
remember
ぽいネタを持ってきましが言ってもいいで
ああ、
すか？
全然言ってください。そもそもなんか視聴者さんとみんなで解く謎解きゲームをやりたくていう話からこれが始まったんですよ。これいいよって言われて。全然ノベルゲーム。全然みんなと考えるやつじゃない。これ。いや、面白いんですけどね、このゲーム。確かに。ちょっと山んちゅうさんのヒントを大頼りにしよう。わかるもんなのかな今のヒントで。っていうか、今の情報だけで。わかるからあれなんだよな。いや、もっちさんそうよ。だって、見てるだけしかできないですもんね、このゲームって。本当は、この前にピクロスの探偵のやつやってたんですけど、あれが、
そうなの。
そう
とりあえず見てただけだった。
あれが謎解きなのかなと思ってたけど、
&39。
謎解きじゃなくて、普通にあれも、なんかピクロスだけだったんで、みんなで解きたかったなーっていう話から、なんか夜眠れないし、みんなで推理するゲームでもさ、やるかって言って、これおすすめされたんですよ。これ今Amazon のプライムゲームスで無料なんで、まあいいか、やるかと思って。
手帳の中に、グロービルは900年以上も前から始まる文章はありませんか？
世界観の話もしかして。これか。世界観絶対無視できないんだ。そうなんだ。グロービルは900年以上前から独立都市国家として存続してきた。4つの国が同都市の創立に関わっており、グロービル市省に、市の、あれ？
この文章の中にヒントが眠ってます。
市の紋章ってどこで見れるの？
なるほど。
出たー。ここ
Did you ever notice how much bigger the lion and the fox are than the other?
No, maybe all animals are equal, but
Huh.
ナイス
So
ナイス
that's
ナイス
why
ナイ
our
スヒン
king's
ト
a。fox and not a sheep or a
ピン
bird,
ポ
right?
ン。
it's maybe a
Pinky
little late, but you're starting to get
あ
it,
りがとうござい
detective.
ます。助かる。
Where are the
もうちょっと大
insects?
きく見して。アップで見してくれ。見えないのか。なんでや。じゃあもういいわ。何見えんってこれ。ちっちゃい手。上が白い鳥。下がライオン。獣。馬。違う。見えないってこれちっちゃくないですかこれ。山中さんが人の役に立っただと。
山中さんが人の役に立っただと。
ちょっと待って。新しい世界観が出た。もうちょっと大きく見して。ライオン、白い鳥が分かるとき右上なんだこれ。馬？まあええわ。とりあえず当てはめていこう。なんか狐みたいなやつ。狼か。狼。鳥狼。
きれいわれよ。
鳥
わらわ
狼ライオン。
らたまには人の役に立ちますよね、
鳥
江崎さ
狼ラ
ん。
イオン。
わらわら。
鳥ライオン狼。鳥ライオン狼。鳥ライオン狼。鳥ライオン狼。鳥ライオン狼。 鳥、ライオン、狼。どんだけ覚えられないよ。パンダ、キツネ、コアラ。パンダ、パンダ、ウサギ、コアラ。パンダ、ウサギ、コアラ。なんだっけライオン、ライオン。ここライオン。山内さんはもうお役に立ってますよ。とても。今度コラボね、楽しみにしてます。これ。で、これでしょ？で、馬なのかな？ちょっとだいぶラグがなんか。馬なんてないよね。
そうだ。俺も具合悪いんだった。
どれでもいいんじゃない？
この辺りで失礼いたします。
ありがとうございます。あった。まあ、3つ分かってればね、1個ずつ当てはめていけばいいから。やっと開いたよー。素晴らしい。やり遂げた。絵画か何かか。山内様ありがとうございます。助かった。画家の署名かよくわからない。なんか手がかりっていうか、物を拾ったぞ。切れ端絵画の一辺だ。絵画の一辺だったらいろんな絵画を調べていけばいいんじゃないの？
ナイス。
ねえ、これじゃないんでしょうね、どうせね。これじゃないのはわかるわ。とりあえず、絵っぽいの全部見ていこう。見れる絵は全部見よう。帰ってよ。ほんで。はい。見れる絵は全部見ていこう。まずここ。見れる絵。こんなん関係ない。別に。
お、ピンポンやってるね。
別に。メニュー関係ない。関係ない。見れない。足利さんおはようございます。ちょうど、奈良の道路みたいに鹿が死んでたところです。警察行くか。
Why aren't we on this poster next to Blood Bowl?
Because he hates.
Oh yeah, right.
もう関係ないんですよね。これ全部見ないといけないな、やっぱりな。モニカになんか尋ねることも別に違う。
So soon? That was...
Sorry, Mon. We're just here.
When are you not here for that, boys? How about wish me a happy birthday for a change?
What? Is it your birthday
あ
today?
今日あんたの誕生日だっけ？
Of course
なわ
not.
けないでしょ。
Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is. We've talked about it a dozen times.
Yeah, of course I know.
あんた絶対覚えへん。
So, could you help us with this and that?
ちょっと力を貸してくれないかな。
Of course, boys, but be quick about it. I'm in over my head with paperwork and blood boils breathing down my neck.
ブラッドボイルみんなから嫌われてる。
We'll be quick like a hurricane.
嵐のようにさっさと過ごすよ。
You're very lucky, boys. You just missed the boss by 3 minutes. Right now, he's trying to get
マロイを
Malloy
必
out
死
of
に
the
トイレから
toilet.
引っ張り出してるところ。
Still can't hold his liquor, huh?
Neither on or off duty. But today, he is slop.
Well, he's a water buffalo, isn't he?
No, Sonny, just a buffalo. The two are totally different things.
あいつどこ行ったんだ？そういえば。見れるとこ
Join
は
the force, protect the crown, serve the people.
怖い。どうしたいきなり。
Get bribed, get beaten by a hooker, get
売
fat.
春婦にぶたれよう。賄賂を受け取ろうと太ろう。 言ってんだ。
Nice word.
Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's
ここにもなんかあったな、そういえば。関係ないのか。
don't forget to keep your gun clean, Marty.
関係なし。まあ関係ないわな。ボスコに話しかけてみる？
Don't go stirring up a shitstorm, okay?
We'll do what we can, Bosco, but I can't promise anything. Blood boil's in there somewhere. It's best to avoid him before.
結局オフィスはまだ入れません。こいつら話してみる？
Do you want to hear some juicy gossip, boys?
聞きたい。
Always.
Deputy Malloy got so drunk he fell asleep on the toilet. It took
Malloy.
them an hour.
Stupid oaf. So that's why Blood Boil was here.
Yeah, aye, and he's in a pretty sure
そう
mood
今
because he
ね
had
大
to
晦
come
日
in
っ
on
ていう
New
設
Year's
定なんで
Eve.
すよこれね。
Just our luck.
No, no, no. Your luck is that he's too busy to care about you two lovers right now.
Right now.
Ah, yeah.
ちょっとビーバーみたいで可愛いね。なんか見るとこは別にない。
That wasn't us, right?
Not that one, Marty.
Honestly, sometimes I find it difficult to keep track of all the places we wrecked during our 10 years together.
Just 9, Marty. 9.
9年と10年間違えてない。さあ、わからん。これ店行ってみる？これ話しかける。
Huh? What more do you want?
Is it forbidden to stand around?
Go stand around somewhere else in the city.
これはさっき喋ったの。
I can see we're not.
Do you think it's for?
誰にも尋問もできんし。これ見るか。
もう少しかけらを見てみません。
うん。
It's a piece of a painting, judging by how well it was hidden.
うん。うん。うん。うん。
You wrote that down?
文字の
It
さ、
burned into my.
文字のものが。
Poor thing.
これ。
Poor thing.
わからんぞよ。
赤い文字が見えるから。赤い文字が見えるからもう、ね、文字の色付きってもう限られてますもんね。
Poor.
これしか無理か。結構難しいですよ、これね。
Nice.
Yeah. It.
ねえ、本当にね。
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
手がかり増えず。 こういうのもだから見ていかないといけなかったんだな。うわ、これもなんか関係ありそうだな。3人の神が。マヌル猫がいるんだ。マヌル猫？野生の見たい。これと切れ端はなんか関係なさそうですよね。関係なさそうね、今ね、これ。誰に連絡取ればいいんだ、これ。これ関係なさそう。何かを合わせるとかでもなく。
Molly, my ex-wife.
なんか切れ端ばっかり手に入ってきたな。
We stepped into it, didn't we? Come to... It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is
こ
what
れ見せ
Natasha
たか
wanted to
っ
show
た
us.
の？これを絵画の端の切ったとこ。これ何？他見れるとこないのかなんか。靴。
Stop staring at it.
Okay, I just...
Furry hell, Marty, I don't want to know.
靴はマジで関係ない。あの
You
言
wrote that
葉。
down?
It burned into my mind.
もう車のトランクは見れません。見れるとこはここだけ。電話のとこになんかなかった？なんもないな。奇妙、奇抜、家族写真、空っぽ。もう一回開けたらなんかあるとかないか。あれなんだっけ？あれなんだっけ？てか、違うんじゃない？こうだ。毎回閉まるなや。今本当に何もできなかった？ 入っただけで、毎回忘れるっていうね。これだ。別に何もないのね。なんか
What are you trying to
変わってはいない。開いたから変わったとかもない。なんかどっかになんかあるとか。なんもないな。本当にわからん。こんなにテンポよくできないもんかな。
What was its name?
Tessa? You know, like my...
I knew your daughter's Tessa, but...
Tessa.
Wait, did you name...
Why? What's wrong with that? Honor, strength, and unity.
栄養、力、団結。
Officer Barkman.
Bosco.
Good old Bosco's slowly but
sure. You're
Bosco.
Don't go stirring up a shitstorm, okay?
Do you still remember?
Do you mean?
Listen, Bosco.
これはもう見た。
Listen, Bosco. What have you heard about that singer, Natasha?
これは猫アレルギー。質問できません。質問できません。
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
これが怪しそうな感じのね、カラスの。
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain goat, crow, or caiman?
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There may be more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it...
We know. We're not even here anymore.
オリビアのことは分かったんやけど。
Listen,
ち
doll.
ょっと待って。感情がないの？オリビアとオリビアとマーティが付き合っマーティって誰だ？マジで分からなくなってきた。 なんでこんな人少ないのここ。
Well, keep up the good work.
Or this hanging.
Thanks, chickens.
Damn, even th-
どこに行けるんや。別荘、警察、ここ。これしかない。あの紙持ってどこ行きゃいいんだ。これ全然ほんでここに警察来ないやん。なんか間違ってんのかな。
What are you trying to tell me, Natasha?
マジでナターシャ、本当に何を伝えようとしてるんだ。何もわからんぞ、ナターシャ。
Molly. It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
これを絵画の切れ端で、こんな絵画どこにも
攻略動画見ると本来なら新しい場所が追加されてるはずなんですが。
なんでされてないの。なんか見落としてる。全部見たと思うけどな。でも尋問が終わってない。いや、尋問できる人いないもんな。何が足りないんだろう。
多分回収されてないフラグがあるとか。
未回収フラグがある。
ちょっと調べてきます。ちょっ
と全部やってみようか。全キャラやってみよう。あ、何それ。なんか世界観出たよ。見るを全部やってみる。人物ちょっとやってみます。見る。
Do you think it's fresh? Damn it, what's
sniffing?
I think I.
What did he do?
Oh, nothing.
Just like it.
見る。
I can see where.
I wonder why.
出る。見る。
Are those two gonna stand out here all night long?
I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past them. They're operating by some incompetent.
I wish we had the smarts to understand.
Maybe one day, Marty. Maybe.
これは2個セットだから。はい。
Miss Jardine. Officer.
こいつらは違う。見る。
You had a fight once, didn't you? At one of the winter solstice
当時感謝
parties.
祭のパーティー。
Yeah, we both drank too much. It was over a manatee named Margaret.
I haven't seen many fights that memorable in my life.
Yeah.
手帳に新しい場所の記載とかありません
ちょっ
か。
と待ってくださいね。多分あったらびっくりマークつくと思うんで
She was
す
a
けど。
wise man.
ほら、なんかやっぱり回収してないもんあるな。見てなかった私。
Kind of long-winded.
今増えた。全部回収しないと結局。でもね、砂時計のマークの場所はサブクエみたいなもんだから行かなくても OK みたいなの言ってたような気がするんだけど。これで全部回収したことになる。 手帳見ましょうか。手がかり増えてない。場所。場所のメモですよね、これね。こっからなんか飛ぶわけではないんだけど。っていう感じで全部終わったね。ここはもう人間というか、生きてる人がいないから。
You wrote that down?
車も関係ない。なんかこう、スティックで見逃してる場所があるかもしれないけど、それも全部見た。本当に何をあれするんだ、私。調べるか。このまま終わってもいいけど、まだちょっとな、時間的に今日、配信もしてないし。ちょっと調べます。いい感じに難しいよね。なんかね、今ちょっとヒントっぽいのをスンって見つけたわ。この今、目玉マークを押したら、この触れる場所があるんですけど、それ以外でも触れる場所がなんかあるらしい。マジそういうのダメだって。本当に今までなんかそんなん出てきてないけど。今まで一個も出てきてない、そういうの。アップしたら見えないのか。なんか怪しそうなとこちょっと触っていくか、じゃあ。
It burned into my mind.
You wrote that?
It burned into my...
これはさっきの。ということはやっぱこの部屋、怪しい。
Anything interesting in there?
Yeah, I think...
何今なんか見っけた。はあなかったよ。こんなの。
So a piece of a
ふざ
painting?
け。
That's it?
ふざけ。
And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature. It
そ
could be
ういうの
anything.
があるの。ちょっと頭が硬かったのかも。まさか、字が出ないとこも触れることがあるとは。
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what you wanted to show us, isn't it?
あ、山内さん、今来た
ありました。
Well, that's if we find her.
今来た。
True. Well, then what's next?
ちょっと調
How
べて
about
たん
we
です
peck
よ。
around town some more?
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and...
You know what? After all,
Right
あ、
answer.
オフィスに行くのね。自分家帰るんだ。オッケーオッケー。 これ今目玉マークが右上に出てて、これ押したらこう触れるとこが出るんですけど、今調べたら、どうやらごく稀に、こういう何にもないところで触れることがあるらしいです。で、今、死体のところにこのハンドバッグっていうのを見つけて、ここ触ったらここが出るようになりました。で、今進んだ。マジでちょっとさ。うわー、めっちゃ進んだ。めっちゃいける。とりあえず言ってた通り、一回掘ってる。
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started.
むずない？詰まることあんまないですって書いてあったけど。
それです。
The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death?
新しい場所が行けるようになりましたね。
めちゃめちゃ行けるようになりました。
And so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
So, what are we doing here?
なんかいきなりあれだな。ゲームが
自力クリアナイスです。
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
一回まあとりあえず一杯やろ。
Sure you will.
お気づきになられましたか？
え知ってたんですか？絶対知らんかっただろ。
Figure out what's next.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far.
手がかりを見直してみよう。死ぬほど見たな。
So, how did this whole case start?
おなんか新しいのが出たぞ。可能性のある容疑者。ちょっと待って。急に重くなったんだけど。どうした？
本ではここらべで失礼します。進んだようでよかったよかった。
ちょっと待って、これ違うぞ。こういうのがあるのか。ギャングの違う。ビビってるね。あとだろこれどうしたらいいの？掴む、つなげる？
そしてまたしても謎解きザキさんの苦悩はまだ始まったばかりである。
とりあえずちょっと待って。もう戻せない。戻せなくなっちゃった。なんで？これどうやるんだ？奇妙な脅し。これまでの整理をしよう。合ってる合ってる。そうだ。合ってるんだ。ナターシャとレイの脅迫だ。だがどこでどうつながっている？ ね。結構難しい。彼女に当てたものじゃない。間違えたってこと？え？ちょっと待って、彼女って誰の？嘘だろ。
Yeah, the threat from
嘘でしょ。
Natasha, no doubt
嘘で
about
しょ。
that.
マジでちょっと向いてない私もうこういう職業。ちょっと待って。もう横文字使えや全部よ。手紙のとこから言っていいのかな？違うのか。じゃあリスト。
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
ナターシャが口にしなかった何か。彼女は俺たちにあれを見せてくれた。彼女はあれについて嘘をついていた。C は違うでしょ。彼女はあれを隠していた。
Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret.
手がかり。あれを隠していた。あ、これ人か。オリビアのことは関係ないですよね。違うって。ウサギ全く関係ないから。違うの？ちょっと待って。あれ？ちょっと私の思ってた
What can we do with this list? I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from.
ルイスは友達だぞ。
We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
解決した。
So the card is maybe a dead end. The piece of painting too.
全く意味が分かってないんですけど、私。皆さんこうだと思ってるんですか？
But the list Filmar gave us.
ちょっと待って。落ち着いて。
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar.
Lamar?
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis.
Lewis.
Exactly.
ルイスってあれじゃないの？そんな重要なあれでした？あ、待って、でもさ、あれだもんな。バー入れたもんな、あいつのせいで。あいつのおかげで。
Of course, it's Lewis. But where do we find the...
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a
そうだよ、
call.
ここで一緒に暮らしてんだから。
You know his number?
ヤコさんの番号は知ってるの？
By heart. 555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook as well.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
電話する？ 555？ ちょっと選ぶのむずい。ない？ありがとうございます、山中さん。One thing, two, race, hello. 出なかったりして。
Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you.
A real case with the chicken police? Of course, Sonny.
だっていつもどもってるウサギですけど、チキンポリスのためにだったら
Thanks, pal.
何でも役に
I owe
立
you
つ。
one.
何でもやるよって言ってた。こいつは。ほら、もう来た。びっくりした。早いんよ。他見れるとこめっちゃある。ライス。
Thanks, Lewis. Again.
今回もな。
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
そう、この二人のファンですからね、ルイスは。
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old
このリスト
pal?
について何か知らないか。
Well,
はい
Well, these names. I know
めちゃくちゃ顔広かった。
personally. Maybe even more.
I knew it.
やっぱ
But I have no idea what.
here we go.
り。なるほどな。
But these are all members of the upper class, politicians, business people. Oh my. Even the commander of the
親衛隊の司令官の名前。
Damn.
はマジか。
But I really don't know what it means.
本当
So,
か
is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
そうね。あ、尋ねることができたぞ。
Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
デボラ。
Yes, she's a very lovely
デボラ死
young
んでた
lady.
よ。
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to.
あ、そうだそうだ。こいつにそうだ。怒らせたんだった。
Flowerville. Rochester Street 37?
Yes, exactly.
え、そうだったの
Why?
Luck.
Did something happen?
え、どうしよう。ルイスが犯人だったらどうしよう。
Nothing
違うと
good,
思うけど。
Lewis. Nothing good.
This?
This?
どうした
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Yes. It's a membership card to a very exclusive club.
非公開のとある会員制クラブの会員証。
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean, Lewis?
警官相手にめちゃくちゃ喋るやん。
It's the sweltering
はあ、初めて
Nile.
の名前。
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel.
売
But it's
春宿
not like that. It's something completely
でも
different.
そういうんじゃないんだ。全く別物で。
Calm down, Lewis. We're not going to tell anybody.
新
Thank
し
you
い場所。
so much. It is rather
だいぶ恥ずかしい
embarrassing.
ものだから。
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you
まあ、確か
show
に。
them this card, they'll surely let you in.
そろそろ。
We're used to that.
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the...
レス
I
ラー
don't know
に
what
つ
you
いて。
said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately van disappeared.
Really? That's suspicious.
それまた怪しいな。
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
うん。
I didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves when everyone
みん
else
なが
has
いなく
already
なってから
left.
お店出るのね。
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows. She was a dancer. Then
要するに
a back
吉原みたいな場所に行くと
star, and then club owner.
山津さん寝ないんや。オーナ
We
ーだった。
found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family?
鉛はわ
I'd
かりや
say
すい
her
ね。
accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's undoubtedly an alias.
偽名だと思うけ
So
ど。
it's possible that she is a part of the royal family.
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that awful night.
You're probably right.
でもなんか家族写真、結構なんかお父さんが王族みたいな感じでしたもんね。
寝るつもりが気になっていた。わらわら。
中で起きていること以外に。確かになんかお話ですもんね、これって。気になりますよね。私もなんか気になっちゃって。
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a...
Yes, of course. Is it true what they say? That it's some kind of hidden stronghold of the royalists?
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species. Yes, but stronghold? I don't think so.
But the place must be an eyesore for the separatists, right?
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
これ一段落ち着けると、次回やった時に記憶なくなってそう。
いや、マジでそうなんですよ。だから怖くて私も直近でやりたかったんですよ。で、朝とか昼にやるゲームでもなさそうだし、夜ゆっくりなんか静かにやろうと思って、あんま喋らずに。
That was a little bit
話が、
equivocal.
いつもみたいにチャット中心で喋ってやってたら全然入ってこないから、多分できないこのゲーム。全部聞けることは、こいつから聞けることは全部聞こう。見る。気のいいウサギのおっさん、いつも頼れる。
May I ask what you have gotten yourself into? This looks serious.
It's complicated, Lewis, but
だがまあ
nothing
いいこと
good.
ではないだろうな。
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Maybe there's something. Maybe I should ask something specific from. Maybe I should.
具体的な内容を。
Sometimes I feel a little bad about using him so much, but he's so eager to help.
まあもうちょっとことか。
Look, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Marty.
Don't be. I would have been bored to death. Still be on that shooting range.
どうせ射撃場でバンバン撃ってただけなんだからこいつ。
And Laura, what about her?
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same. You know, since that special one.
何年前の？
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's. Yeah. So Laura's probably at home, waiting for me on the couch, staring into a
なんか会
candle and
った時はま
killing
た
a
大
bottle
晦
of
日の日なん
wine.
だ。
You can get out of this any time. You know that, don't you?
抜けてもらっても構わないん
If
だ
you
ぞ。
start something, finish it, right? Let's just make it through alive, okay? Or Laura will bite off my head.
ローラ怖っ。
I'm on it, partner.
相棒。この辺のものってなんか見といた方がいいのかな。家だもんな。
If there are books in the...
Have you started on your great novel yet?
I've already started working on my will, but I realize I'd have to leave everything to you.
Pity. I've always wanted a chicken coop smelling like old socks and bourbon.
You'll have to earn it first, Marty.
ここ見とこうかな。もう4時過ぎて、もう5時になりそうです。もう寝て寝て。もう皆さんも眠い方も無理せずね。
So this is them.
野生の紳士。
Yeah, the wild gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a weird kid. Which ain't surprising.
これのアイドルは白い狼とスーパーリスタ。
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville?
Perhaps.
The old days.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
Nah, the work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a...
Yeah, true.
楽しかったんやろな。
Who's that shaggy creature?
That's MB Davis, you bird brain.
Politician?
Am I gonna have to smash your...
Seriously, I don't know.
有名なミュージシャンね。
I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in...
There are things better left undone.
Yeah, got it. Man, I can't imagine how you feel.
Shut up, Marty.
Sure.
暗くする、明るくするってなんか関係あるのかな。
It would be best to board it up.
It may be run down, but somehow I...
Sure. You could live in cockroach.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about
ど
it.
こも
Why am I not surprised?
見逃せない感じもしてきたな。
I think there's family.
関係ないと思うんだけど。
You know, this city's outgrown us.
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted air, the sirens, and the smell of cordite.
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us. Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting older.
No, there really is something. You know the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
You're screwing my...
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit.
もう一回出ますか。初めて。ここしか行けない。チャプター2だよ。やっとチャプチャって言っちゃった。チャプター2ってキリがいいんじゃないのこれ。
The separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well, here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
チャプチャプ。チャプチャプ。チャプチャプ2に来ましたけど。
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
うわー、ミーアキャットだ。うわー、チベットスナギズネ。多分。
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
With pleasure, ma'am.
それもなんなりと。
The zipper always comes down on my dress.
あらま。
Would you kindly zip it back up?
反応が昭和だったね。あらま。
Can I, Sonny?
いいかいさに。
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
あら。
Clucking lords.
ちょっと待って、マウスでやろう、マウスでやる。
しべ砂の目はもっとじとめでござる。
はい。何だったん今のメーター。今のメーター何？Thank you, honey. チベ砂の目はもっとじとめ。あ、ただのボックス。
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
Marty McChicken.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
何のメーターやった今のチャックの。チャックメーター。勢いよくバーンってやったらちぎれてたんかな。
She's what I call...
Well, that's one...
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
あら、いいこと言うね。
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for
ああ、
stripes.
縞模様フェチなんだ。
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
セクシー。
You
あ
can.
と、
Ask.
Yeah, old fart.
セクシーキャット。ミーキャット。キツネザル。これはあれか。あ、喋りかけられるか。
May I invite you gentlemen for
お酒でもいかが
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
セクシーフォークス。セックス。いや、すまないが急いでやる。
Oh.
貯金箱さん寝ないの大丈夫？うわ、鳥人があそこにいる。写真がある。受付。
My name is
Saria.
Dana Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering
Diamond.
Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is
うわ、
my
これまた
partner
増え
Marty.
たな。覚えられるかな。
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and
私の
exceptionally
方は
wonderful
脳の
stripes.
使い方ももうおかしくなってる。
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
ダイヤモンド。
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
刑事丸出しの格好で来てるけど大丈夫かな。
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen.
誰にだって初めて
There's a
はあり
first
ますよ
time。for everyone.
You're
全
absolutely
くその
right.
通り。
We're just
で、
interested
てか、
in a certain
せっ
lady
かくの
called
2連休
Deborah.
なのに、もう1日終わっちゃったよ。何してたの今日。配信もしないで。
We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service.
You hear that, Sonny? Any
まあないけど
questions?
そうだ。
Shut up, Marty.
尋ねることができる。
Have you been working here long, miss?
Almost 5 years, sir.
5年前
And
か
do
ら
you
働いて
like your job?
Very much so. I think it's only worth doing anything if you honestly enjoy it.
You hear that, Sonny? You should take that advice.
I'm on it, Marty. I'm trying to get myself fired if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, and me too.
Collateral damage.
I wouldn't want to offend you. Far from it.
まあ
But
そらそうだろ。
it's evident you're from the police, even without this.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't. But, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am. Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that.
そらそうだ、個人情報だ。
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature.
Touche.
確かに。島馬さんの言う通り。
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals.
有名な動物の名前
Personally,
ですから。
I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you.
I think she must be the reception.
Bravo, Mr.
さすが
Detective.
刑事さんだ。
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
なんだっていつもそういう対応
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know...
That's exactly what I mean.
いや、もうそのさ、ミレー、本来触れないとこも触れますになってきたらもう意味なくない？おう、セクシー。
I don't even know...
なんだあれ。
Good gods!
Hey, keep it down, Marty.
I see it now. Of all that's
毛
furry.
深さが鍵なんだ。
Yes, it's very furry. Or more like,
むしろもっさりだ。
shaggy.
シャギー。なんてセクシーな写真なの。これ島だからさ、 こいつじゃないの？うわぁ。えらいことや。爬虫類？
Holy fur. You swallowed so hard the whole place shook.
Are you kidding me? I've never seen anything like this before. Is this even legal?
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know.
You really must be joking. Vice in Clawville?
Okay, I was...
Oh, cool down, Marty. Don't even look over there. Remember Laura, your wonderful girlfriend, whom you love more than anything.
You don't need to tell me. All I'm thinking about is her.
With a hatchet in her hand.
More like my nuggets.
手に俺のナゲットを握った姿。
That's
めっちゃウケた。
Laura.
ああ、煩悩に打ち勝とうとしてるぞ。
That's it, Marty. Just slowly turn away from the pictures.
嫌いなんか。ローラのこと。これはプードル？
Laura.
大丈夫か？おい、マーティ大丈夫か？
That's it, Marty. Just slow.
マーティがちょっとやばいですね。それじゃあ。
That guy's stare
I can see.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
鳥って変だなって昔から思ってたんだよな。ん？
What did you just say?
お前はなんか言ったか？
What? Me? Nothing.
ボケてんのかマジで言ってんのかわかんない。扉はこちら。これはいけない。
Oh, thank you, miss.
ご登録をしていただけるんですかこれ。
Look, she gave this to us.
Oh,
The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
デボラという娘からなのですが。
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you.
あら、女の子たちと楽しみながら。
Thank you. Much.
でも、もう十分お話をしたよ。
May I invite you to...
No, thank you. We're in...
Oh.
Beauty is relative. Is he a bouncer or a...
今のうちにこう入ってた。
I apologize for the wait. Please.
帰ってきた。
Come with me.
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
You mean that, Madame
ワニだ。
Zavas?
ワニじゃない。爬虫類。何これ。
As far as I know, there's only one of
い
her.
つになったらマヌル猫に会えるの？
Yes.
Please, miss, take us to her.
With pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12,
めちゃくちゃ持ってるな、
spy
設定
master,
が。
assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for
だいぶ
sure.
年いってる
She
じゃ
could
ん。
also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
だいぶのおばあちゃん。
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
わあ、ワニだ。かわいい。ワニ大好き。
Mr. Santino, I know who you are.
でかっ。
And I also know your partner.
食べられちゃう。
The legend of the chicken police is always one step ahead of the chicken police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague
belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information.
名
In
前は
my
やっぱ
line
り
of
教えて
work,
もらえない。
discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, The law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through...
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too. As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guest.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest?
No.
I thought so. Louis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Louis, does he come here often?
Not so.
Thank you for the vague...
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it.
やっぱ顧客リストなんじゃない？
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered.
え、凶暴なの？
Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
へえ。
This
ちょっと待
place
って、
isn't
尋問
just
出た
our
やん。
home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really?
へえ。
How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000
この
years
町を
ago.
築かれた理由を象徴してるから。
Unity.
Interbreeding?
種族間繁殖。
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
So she is the legendary Madame Zavas. Deceit is everything to Zavas. She used to be a spy, so I'm going to take her every word with a grain of salt.
欺き。欺かれたら困るね。あなたの伝説を知っていますが、その裏にいる本当のあなたはどんな動物
Who's
なんです
behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
あなたが王室直属のスパイだったというのは本当なんですか？しかし最近は王権派にとっていろいろと危ないのでは？上聞こうかな。
Tell me, were you really the king's spy?
If that's such an open secret, then I haven't been doing my job very well, isn't that right? Yes, I was a spy. But that's such a blunt way of putting it.
政治関係の秘密にもと言ってもらいたいわ。
But that way it sounds rather romantic.
Don't believe the cheap fiction, Mr. Featherland. Espionage is anything but romantic.
I believe you, madam.
If you must know, I only did it because I believed I could protect those that I serve. Weapons have only one use in this world: to keep the peace. Yes, I always thought about myself and my craft that way.
Thank you for your honesty, ma'am.
ミスザイはスカードの持ち主の身分を、これは別にいいんじゃない。なぜ売春宿を経営する考えに至ったんです。どっちなんだろうな。こっちかな。
Why did you decide to open a brothel?
You know, this place used to be an orphanage. Then after the Great Avian Plague, a hatchery. Then, young mothers lived here who had nowhere else to go.
Young mothers and prostitutes. That feels like a sharp turn.
そうなる?
No, it didn't happen like that, of course. The process took 20 years, but one thing remains the same. I wanted to help girls who had nothing and no one.
And this was the best you could do, helping them sell their bodies.
You see things very superficially, Mr. Featherland. We're a family who helped each other even at the worst of times, took care of each other, and what's most important, survived.
And it's the cherry on top of the most treasured secrets of the rich and famous.
Very insightful, Mr. Featherland. There's truth to that. Knowledge is power, as they say. And we know a lot about powerful animals that could be
争いを
used
回避
as
する
weapons.
ためにも使えるわ。そのカードの持ち主を言い当てたら教えてくれ
If
ま
I
すか?
guess who the card belongs to.
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess...
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right.
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and
おはようご
confidant.
ざいます。
So she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so
みなずきさん
far?
おはようございます。
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if
これ
I'm
結
not
構いいんじゃない?
mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
危険。あなたは彼女を何から守ろうとしていたんです。この町の動物の話ではあなたが危険であると聞きます。彼女はあなたの思う通りの型にはめようとしたりしたことは？上か下がいいな、私は。
You tried to protect her. From what?
Natasha came to me penniless, cold to the bone, and wounded. She was only 17 years old. Even if she were my enemy, I would have taken her in until she
そうする
recovered.
ように育てられた
Haven't you seen any opportunities for profit?
Is that so hard for you to believe?
I think that worldly women like you try to turn every position to their advantage.
On the contrary. But no. I didn't see any opportunities in a girl who could barely speak
ま
our
あ言われてみ
language,
ればそりゃ
who
そう
was
だ。
starving and wounded and obviously running from something. In fact,
確かに。
You knew you were
あな
taking
たは
a
リスクを
risk,
承知で彼
yet
女を
you
受け入れ
still
た。それは
took
ど
her
うして
in.
なんです
I don't know, Mr. Featherland. These things can't always be
ワニ
rationally
性だ。
explained.
やっ
Not
ぱり
even
そう
when
なん
I've
だ。
lived my whole life based on reason, on logic, almost every step calculated.
ワニ性を生きてきたんだ。
So Natasha came and turned your whole life upside down. She's like that, isn't she?
It's in her nature, yes. Poor thing can't help it. She's like a tornado. She usually takes everything with her.
That's quite an apt metaphor.
Did she sweep you away?
I don't know yet, madam. I'm clinging firmly to the ground.
ナターシャが黒ビル以前にどこにいた
Do you
の
know
か
where Natasha came from
ご
before
存知なんで
Clawville?
すか？
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her
やっぱそうなんだ。
accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos. And
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times
わかんない
putting
な。
my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stovonian border.
It's rather curious, don't you?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been...
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges.
自身のワニ性を弟子たちのために捧げているかのようだ。うん。彼女とは今でも連絡を取ってるんですか？なぜウェスラーと去る彼女を止めなかったんです？こっちかな？
Why did you let her leave with Wessler?
What else could I have done? Wessler is a handsome, rich, powerful animal. And Natasha fell in
金は持
love
ってる
with
けどさ。
him. If anything, I know you can't stand in the way of a woman in love.
I've been in this job for more than 20 years, but I have...
You see? You learn something new every day if you have an open mind. Yeah.
彼女がここにを離れたことに憤りを覚えたことは？へえ。こっち聞きたいけどな。保護欲っていう印象があるのがちょっとあれですよね。こっちかな、やっぱり。
When was the last time you saw her?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and...
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of the Stovonian...
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange,
女が突然宙を浮き出
it
した
was that
姿
I。saw a woman positively...
I see. How did you feel
ナ
when
ター
you
シャが
learned
こう去ると知っ
Natasha
た
was
時
going
ど
to
う思われま
leave?
した？
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know...
Of course I do.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right?
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, detective. Yes.
あ、なんか、あ、結構いいやん。星5や。結構良かったね。精度 90%。なんか音楽が残念そうだったから、ダメかと思った。
Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
もしかしたら1問だけ間違ったぐらいの感じじゃないのあれ。
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is
信用は全くできない。
This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I
DJ ですな。
DJ ありがとうございます、区長。
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
勝手に触って大丈夫？あら、嘘。
Yes, this is the Zavos from the legends. Beautiful.
なんとセクシーな。
These books are here for a reason. They mean something. These books are here for a reason.
なんだ
These books are here for
あ、爬虫類、馬。
These books are here for
なんか法則がまたあるんじゃないのこれ。
These books are here
うわ、なんもない。真ん中だけか
These books are here for These books These books are here
なんかあんのかな
Beautiful pieces for sure. They must be
部族由来。いや、触れないとこが触れるっていうのがさ。あ、また、ちょっとなんかかっこいい。
本人にありそう。
わ、なんかあるやん、これマジで。時計がなんかありますよ。時計。
These books are here for a reason.
49年。
本がヒントとか。
まばたきせぬフクロウ。ちょっと他のも見よう。
Nothing interesting.
あ、触れるとこないの？この辺。
Nothing interesting.
部屋のこっち側とか。なんだ。持ち物関係ない。手がかり。 でも関係ないな。関係ないな。関係ない。時間に関係ありそうなことは今んとこなさそうね、ここには。やっぱ部屋の中のどれかなのかな。ありがとう。どっか触れる場所はないか。
Nothing interesting.
なんだこの部族のこれ。あるんだったら本。怪しいよね。動物の心を紐解く一つの鍵っていう本。
These books are here for a reason. They mean
意味があって。良心的なものはなさそう。49年ある馬の死。ゴミと罰7。なんか数字が入ってんだよな、これ。7時49分じゃないのまさか。
these books are here for a reason.
そんな中途半端な49分とかやらんよな。一回やってみる。嘘だろ。
A hidden door. Who'd have thought?
おい。7時49分やぞ。おい。さっきの謎から考えたらめちゃめちゃ早かったな。まさかのでしょうね、今ね。ちょっとお茶飲む。やってみるもんですね、でもね。
She is a legendary ex-spy.
すご腕スパイをすぐに。
Well, this is something I've never
またなんか
understood.
ちょっとラグイン。
Why isn't a key good
ありがとうございます、ハ
enough?
ロさん。
You can take that with you.
早かった、早かったね。
But riddles can be solved by anyone.
確かに。
凄腕とは、わら。
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is,
maybe she wanted us to find it.
わざとね、あえてかもしれないけど。
exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows?
隠し扉です。
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, This.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask a real face, it's her.
Wait, you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
うわぁ、なんか。あるよ。
This place.
Me too. We.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
Makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist.
今でも関係者でしょ。
Hector III, our great and fair king.
I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing, just for show.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives...
なんかこの辺に隠れてんじゃないの？こんなとこ入ってるとこ見られたらもうなんか殺されかねないくらい。大丈夫ですか？
Names, numbers, dates. Oh, furry.
Do you think they all belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
What did we step into?
You know what? I don't care, Marty. I'm too old for conspiracies. The only thing that matters to me...
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Sure.
そう、ナターシャとのね、関係をね。奇妙な本。
This has got to be it, Marty.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
あ、リストの...
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
写メととこ写メ。
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
確かに。
Sonny?
If there's even a small...
Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
何森
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
なんだ
So that's
サニーの
why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
もう離婚してますね。多分ね。
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Bossbird. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
森多分ですけど、インコ。
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now or I'll shut it for you.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry. But...
Just shut the cluck up.
We've caught them
Oh,
sneaking around this dam.
He's got shut
You
up.
see?
I see, madam.
怖い。待って。ダイヤモンド。ミスダイヤモンド、ちょっと話をしよう。ちょっと。銃を向け、
Oh, back off, ladies.
ちょっと待って。もっとすごい銃を向けるんじゃないお前も。
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
どこに隠してたのそのでかい銃。
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha.
And
my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
ああ、ちょっと島村さん、ちょっと落ち着いて。
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if
American
diamonds are
joke.
bulletproof.
American chicken joke. Wow.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand
モリー
down.
の名前が出たからちょっとあれかな。
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
Wow. Chicken joke. Oh my god.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore?
確かに。
No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
本当にもうなくなっちゃった。名前一つ出た。
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
あ、モリーもスパイだっ
You
た。
clucking...
Sonny, no!
サニー。
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, boss bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
このお店ももう燃やすと。
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot, but if you keep trying...
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic.
You better.
どうしたのこれ。
So close.
ちょっと待って。マウス。ちょっと待って。どこだ。こう。ちょっと待って、嘘でしょ。死んじゃう。燃えちゃう。チキンになっちゃうよ。ちょっと待って、嘘でしょ。わかる。ゲームオーバーになっちゃう。 こうでこうでこうじゃん。
So what now?
Now we run?
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your...
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. I don't care.
Cluck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this
銃が
first.
もう水に浸かっちゃって。
Well, after you, boss bird.
大丈夫か？
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to... well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul.
お前
I
が責め
don't
たんやろ。
fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll,
Good.
船長
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain
マー
Marsh?
シュ船長じゃな
You
いか？
see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you? It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning. I bet it was.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you?
Oh, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there. Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr, of course I have. A
突然空
burning
の
ship.
あ
Then two cocks suddenly
Why
learned to fly. You haven't changed a bit, old. Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here. Okay, okay. That's too much for me.
尋ねる出たね。他は？旅だらけの
Jeez,
方
what a floating coffin.
Hey, this ship's...
Oh, sorry,
沈没船
you know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost finished.
確かに
Yeah.
こんがり焼かれるとこやったわ。
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
I'm glad you made it, partner. You can swim after all.
そうだ、泳げたの。
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go, they're coming.
I'm seriously amazed you're still...
Yeah, sure.
ちょっと船長に尋ねようか。
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all
この
the
辺り
time?
にいるんですかいつも。
This behind me is me ship, lads.
Boro
Or at
boro da ne?
least it's a...
And what do you do?
I stand here. And the sea? You mean the River Times? River? Arr, that was a good one, boy.
カピバラかなこれ。
Okay.
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
ほほ
Yeah? What else? Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fun. Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
用心棒の。
Arr, exactly. Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club.
Ne.
And the goon that was hanging around it.
Plumey gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer.
アーチボルド・コウウェイ。やってんの？
This Ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
確かに。
I wouldn't.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station.
We agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Boobo's.
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal, especially after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the
Boobo,
madman too.
Don't be so optimistic.
警察に行けるのかな？
Do you know anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they...
Not surprised.
Sure I have.
店が燃えたわけじゃ全然なくて、
wenches there, laddie.
船に乗せられてるわけ。
Sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where...
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You know how to live, lads.
We're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be.
Have you heard the name Madame Zavas?
When I was young like ye, they were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that name.
そういう女に弱い。
Me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now, but just as deadly.
She has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
You're quite the detective.
So I've been told.
聞いたところ一応もう一回見といて、ほんで話
But
す。
seriously.
Of course I have. I'm old.
But seriously.
見た。オッケー。ここだけやね。オッケー。間違えた。手がかり。で、台帳にモリーの名前があった。ほんで、イブ・ウェスラーとブルだったのか。で、いっぱい出たもんな、さっきので。医者だ、やっぱりね。モルヒネ中毒で神経質、どっち置いて見にくい。やばいですね。やばいやつだね、やっぱり。ああ、修理を受けられない警官世話をしてる。まさにブラックジャック。ね、怖いね。やっぱカピバラなんだ。川なのに海を見てるんだね。あったのか？モレ？間違えた。で、場所が増えましたね。あ、ここがあれか。ブーボーの診療所ね。 終わりが見えん。チャプター2始まったばっかりだ。チャプター何まであるんだろう。チャプター3も早っ。いきなり。
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles
もう参照始まっ
fixing
た。
up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Monty.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
こんばんは、袋のじじい。
Aw. Has he shot you
また自分
again?
の相棒に撃たれたか。
Not yet.
まだ撃ってないです。
Aha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller. And since we're already here, some...
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
そういえばこの二人ってお金持ってんのか。
We just crawled out of the river. So if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here.
Charming as ever, old bird.
うわ、めっちゃある。
Eesh, like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right. I think all of these...
Occult
demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
結構楽しんでるんじゃないの？触れるのは真ん中だから。
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
Okay.
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine.
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it.
All right, calm down.
アースラは女性なんだね。怪しげな部屋。ブーボー。国標本。鳥のね。
Who's that?
Who?
お父さん。
Oh, he's...
Your what?
Why are you so surprised?
Then what's he doing here?
Hoo. You're a hilarious...
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Huh. Two infantile monkeys.
Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Boobo.
へえ、かわいそうだ、ブーボー。
Watch your beak, Martin.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few minutes
ほんの
ago.
数分前まで。
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
多少。
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just
ああ、まあ気持ちはわからんでもないけどな。これで見れるところは見た？ね。
You look pretty good, old man. You want a formaldehyde diet?
Huh. Your humor hasn't changed.
Just like you, Boobo.
ブーボー。
Spit it out. What do you want from me?
肋骨折れたの。
Busy?
I had to patch up two muscle heads a few minutes ago.
Of course they
お
ran
気に入
off
り
and
組
didn't pay.
What musclehead?
Wait, let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
How did you know?
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
ニアミスだった数分前でしょだって
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had
やけ
sliced
ど
the
してて
ram.
切られた跡があっただって
Well, it's not an
めちゃめちゃ。
easy job to haul two unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on
めちゃめちゃ
fire.
さっきの
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those two work for Ibn
エブン・
Wessler.
ウェスラーは、ギャングのボスね
Yeah, don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home...
アースラクマ
Sometimes I think Bubo's simply some...
アースラクマでしたね
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
先生元気か
Oh, you should get shot more often than you'd
定
see
期
me
的に撃た
more.
れてきたらいい
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
おチーケン
I'm
ジョー
still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise.
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
So you still support the separatists?
分離派側派閥ね
Wow, this old owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
クマと同棲してるじゃないか
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
You're a goddamn hypocrite, Bubo.
Why, thank you.
What does this tell you, Bubo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
まあそらそうだ
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere a painting is...
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
Then, thanks for the help.
Don't make...
Love is still in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a
やば
ton?
結構でかいクマ
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love...
Aw, touching.
Hold your tongue,
すごいなク
McChicken.
マとフクロウのカップル
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? Who?
うん
That woman's
確かにそんな
probably
感じは
even
しま
more
すね
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
あめっちゃ知ってるよ
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
え
Oh, great.
そうな
We
の
almost died for that information.
えそんな当たり前の話
Why didn't you ask?
聞けばよかったのに本棚あさって時計まであれして隠し扉まで
Shut up, okay?
悲しくなってきたな
So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange
羊は
vocabulary, I must
羊
say.
What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they
ネ
said
ズ
they
ミ
have
も
to kill a
殺す
rat too.
A rat?
Figuratively. An informer.
ああそういうことかびっくりした
Someone who
去り行けたのには
spilled the
理由があ
beans
り
and
ました
hurt
か
Mr. Wessler's interests. An informer.
密
They
告
call
者。
him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps. That's gotta be Zip.
Of course, Zip.
Well, then,
Zip?
that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like...
I guess.
ジップっ
I'm
て誰だ
afraid
った
you're
っけ？
right.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Boobo.
ちょっと待って、ジップって誰だっけ？
So, who tried to get us out
調
of
査
the
始まっちゃっ
way? And why?
た。ね、理由があったんですね。デボラじゃないよ。ウーバーでもないよ。ナターシャでもないよ。ザイワスとイーブンです。さて問題は誰が俺たちを排除しようとしたのか。そしてその理由は何なのか。ザイワスがイブン・ウェスラーの殺害を試みたに違いない。こっちじゃない？
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
組んでるよね、この二人が。元国家スパイのワニと、ギャングのボス。で、なんだ？ナターシャの秘密。関係なかった。これも関係ないよな。これ違うよな。ナターシャの秘密。
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
イブンはナターシャが売春宿で働いていたことを知らない。知らんことないだろう。これ C だったらってなるけど違うよね。安心しました。あれこれじゃないの
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past.
ウェスラーはナターシャの過去を消したがってる。はい。デボラ関係ない。これはちょっと違うかも。
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
アライグマの命を狙うのはなぜだ。アライグマだったっけジップって。もう分かんなくなってきた。ジップも昔働いてた。何かを持っている。
Zip knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building.
アースラが布で隠しておいてくれてな。
What?
なんで？
She saw it in front of the brothel.
え？
And she also saw the madam's girls trying
そ
to
れ
take
を
it apart.
そのクマが持って帰ってきたってこと？
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with
確かに
guns are
1 ト
not
ンあるん
enough
や
to
ぞうち
scare
のアー
my
スラ
dear
は。
Ursula, that's for sure. But relax.
バカにすんなよ。
Tear them to pieces.
そんな売春婦どもにやられるアスラじゃないわ。お、やらって車を持ち帰ってきただけらしい。
You know, for once, that's wonderful
久
news.
しぶりに聞いた最高のニュース
Yeah,
だ。
I wore my legs down to get.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc.
いいクマ。
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know.
いいクマだぜ。これがアースラ。アースラなんかナースの服着てる。助手。看護助手。ちょっと待って、アライグマがなんて。ジップってジップって誰だっけ？こいつバーのやつか。あ、出ましたね、これ。このマークが本編。で、これがまあサブクエストというか、ちょっとした回収要素のある場所で、これは、この章を過ぎるともう行けなくなっちゃうので、回収はしとかないといけないらしいよ。関係なさそうなとこから行く？
Ah, we're busted, boss.
そうか、それはもう警察を呼んだんだもんな。来たか。
Yeah, the boys were quite fast.
Ah, what are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just joyriding around here?
ボスコがあそこに立ってるよ。
Not much. That's why they're gonna believe it.
You think so?
Just watch and learn, cub.
まあ見ている若鳥。こいつらいる？
Hey, boys. I see
い
you're
や、お前ら
working
仕事
hard.
熱心じゃないか。
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
And we were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating that, Sonny.
確かに。
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in.
Oh. Young girl, around 25 to 30 years
鹿が。
old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
鹿がな。
Impala, you
イン
moron.
パラだろ、このバカ。なんでインパラって知ってんだ？
Indeed, fellas.
なんでインパラって知ってんだ？
Wait, how do you know that, Marty?
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
So, the girl was naked. But there's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
確かに死因なんだろうね。全然でも血出てたわ。
Huh. Another thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Which reminds me, what are you even doing
お
here?
前らもそもそもここへ何しに来たんだ？
We're securing the area.
現場保全だよ。
Yeah, I can see that.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
もうこいつら、ね、レインコートが全部ね、トゲです突き出ちゃってるから。
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
ずさん。ボスコに話しかけるのか。
Should we blow out the tires, boss?
タイヤに穴でも開けておくかい、ボス。
What the hell's gotten into you,
待て、お
Marty?
前一体どうした？
Huh?
呼んだのは我々ですけどね。
Here's the alpha pup.
子犬の
Hey,
ボスが
watch
来たな。
out. He may bite you.
A barking dog never bites.
Oh, Bosco's not like that. He's as happy as a dog with...
Ah,
Ah,
we're
baka ni siya.
criminally funny.
俺たちマジ面白すぎないか。
Yeah, in a better world, we'd be in jail for it.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty. But
マーティ
unfortunately,
は入ってもいいが、
Sonny
サニー
counts
は
as
今
a
はただの
civilian.
市民だからな。
It's
ま
all
と
right,
もまと
Bosco.
も。
We
モスコはま
understand.
とも。
Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say
それはま
that?
たなんだ。
Oh, nothing, nothing. We've just heard what's going on.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too
モスコ
old
が
for
参っ
this
てる
shit, you。
か
know.
わいいね。
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here. It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything.
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
See you soon?
また近いですね。
Yeah, afraid so.
入れないんですね。
The rain's not gonna wash that.
No, it won't. Not for my...
入れないんだ。何しとけばいいんだろう。
Bosco, here?
Frankly...
So that's how it's...
What?
The final
ミ
collapse.
ルを押しといたらなんかもしかしたら
These two, again.
出る
Would
か
you
も
be
しれないから
happier?
Yeah, you're right. Well,
There you go.
出ないな。なんもなかったです。
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
no, they won't, but I don't...
I like this new Sonny.
よう帰ってこれたよな。でも
You know, since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
No wonder. These demons are capable of anything.
For sure, Sonny.
そ
For sure.
すぐまた戻ってくるやん。
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Be professional. Hard as stone.
You're right. Wounded.
That's right.
もうしゃ
What do you think she
Woman.
could be? Squirrel?
これは一緒ですね。
I have
Hold
a
on.
feeling we don't fit in here.
なんか
I wonder what those beautiful...
見たことないさっきのじゃない。ダイヤモンド。
Our little actress. She was good.
She deceived me, too. But don't forget, Marty.
いや、ていうか生きて帰ってきたらこいつびっくりするやろ。
Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just
何
was...
何
We know,
Nani o
doll.
Yuki?
You did what the madam told you to, right? Please, don't be embarrassed. It's...
Hey, Marty, you're not going to propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you...
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls.
あんな
But we had no
銃口を
choice.
一番に向けとい
I
て、
can't
こい
tell
つ。
you more.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to...
We'll
Pero
see
so-
about that, sweet pea.
But I...
Maybe it's just a statue.
I swear he was blinking before.
You think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more...
Stay outside if you want, March.
Yeesh, okay.
大丈夫ですか
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
普通に帰ってきて。
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little.
Relieved. Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland.
How comforting.
実に信用できるお話だね
Look,。Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
さすがワニちゃん。
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
かわいいね。 ワニ好き。
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
So, the legends are true. Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not even here to confront you with anything.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler, and your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract. That's all.
やっぱ組んでんだな。
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
真意は全然わかんないですね、でもね。
You know, Mr. Featherland, I was growing rather fond of you two.
Don't take this the wrong way, but we don't need your sympathy or your pity, Zabe.
Just take care of yourselves when you finally face Mr. Wessler. He's much more dangerous than you think.
I hope you understand we're pretty skeptical about your advice, madam.
Take care, gentlemen.
Is that advice or a threat?
I'll leave that up to you to work out.
これで終わりかな？
Take care,
あと。
Zabe.
終わりかな？書いとけ、これどうなんだろう。7時。
I don't want to go into that.
あ、もう無理なんだね。
Cold blood. The workings of the mind are so fascinating until Zavos.
まあそしたらまあ帰りましょうか。
These books might not.
そういえばここ初めて。新聞。
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in.
Fun,
Our
eh?
gull friend
Fun.
in the flood.
Can't
Fun,
believe
fun,
it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
めっちゃまた新しい色出てきた。
Yeah, that guy's never given up, that's clucking sure.
うわ、新聞屋さんか。
Mullen's car. Ancient but
え、
kind of
車乗ってるや
beautiful.
ん。
The taxi company for the upper.
Hmm?
I had a chance to travel in one of these ones. I had a chance to. Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
本当か？
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess.
つけ
I
てたんや、
was
やっぱり。
following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's
ほ
my job
う。
after all.
We're not your pals,
友
Tim.
達じゃないよ。
And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you'd think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again?
おはよう
What's
ご
the
ざいま
chance
す。
of that?
ジュティさんおはようござ
Bloody
い
New
ま
Year's
す。
is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my
Okay,
beak
okay.
is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim.
That's a good one, Sonny.
チャンドラーズ。
Chandler's used to be quite a prestigious cafe. Magnificent animals had breakfast here.
もとも
And
と
in
高
the
級
evening,
喫茶店が今は
philosophers
古
and
本屋さん
writers would get drunk together and argue.
かっこいいな、なんか。チャンドラーズ。渋いな。古本屋さんにしてもなんかおしゃれだね。で、マレン。
You know, since chickhood, everything's changed around me. Except...
Hercule Mullen and the stand?
Exactly. Mullen is eternal and unchanging.
お何尊敬してる。
Maybe he's just an ideal, and ideals don't grow old.
Or maybe he's one of the great wild ones in mortal form.
We may never know, Marty.
マレンさん。
Let's get this over with.
He's not so bad. You just have to get used to his style.
9, and it wasn't enough.
Don't panic, Sonny. You have around 5 good years left, maybe 6 before you fly up to the heavenly chicken coop. So
Just shut up, Marty, please.
マレンさんとちょっとお話ししようかな。
Ho ho! Is that the chicken, please?
こんにちは、マレンさん。ビーバーかなこれ。いや、ビーバーかな。
Hello,
友達によく似てる。
Hercule. Good to see you here.
いや、ハーキュリーズ。
I'm always here, lads.
不変ですからね、マレンさんは。
the sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullen sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
Listen, Hercule.
Wait, sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice, sonny boy. Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? That's all right. So, tell me, what would
こ
you
う
like
いう
to
なんか
know?
読むのがメインのゲーム面白いな。普通になんか映画見てるみたいに見ちゃう。でも気になって止まれないんだけど。こういうのってなんか人がやってんのを見たら十分っていう感じがするんですけど、やっぱおすすめされないとね、自分でやるきっかけにならんよね。やったらだとで面白い。尋ねるがあった。
What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
ブーボーにも、ブーボーは闇医者みたいな。警察の医者かな。
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones, lads.
闇医者か。
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Ah, something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clovers, boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
We managed to run into Philmar, too.
フィルマーは。
Good old
フィルマ
Phil,
ー
huh?
は
I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Philmar? Eben's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure, but he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way, and that's not so easy
なん
to
か
manage
海
as
外
the
の
whole
ギャン
city's
グ
in
っ
his
て
hands.
そういうイメージですよね。
How come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
街を逆になんかちょっと平和にしてくれてる的な。
Of course they've tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibben's #1 pug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
Oh, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for them, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibben's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times...
Yeah, when I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused, dissolute, and
まだ一
impetuous to
晩
me.
の話なんですよ、これね。
That's
こんなに長い。
uncharacteristic. Are you sure it was him?
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused with anyone else.
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you
Beaver.
know?
やっぱり
Nobody
Beaver.
gets it. Not even the beavers.
マレンさんはやっぱりビーバー
Good
だっ
one
たんだ。
again.
What the hell is Tim doing here?
ティモシー・ソルト・ウォーターって
You're still angry at him then?
出
He's
てきて
not
ない。
really a bad fowl, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with
お
him.
前たちを崇拝している嫌いはあるが、まあ優しくしてやってくれ。
It's not adoration, it's an obsession, and I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
まあ二人はいいコンビだよ。
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
仲いいよ。
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
でしょうね。
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
いい考えやね。
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
You're telling me.
全部尋ねました。
Hello, Mullen. Was there any movement around here?
Well, they say there was some kind of trouble at the PD because good old Malloy had drunk himself into oblivion. The idiot. Blood boils fuming, of course. And there was talk of a mud.
Flowerville, yeah. We already know about that,
Oh.
unfortunately.
デボラの話ね。
I'm sure you know more than I do. It's a suspiciously quiet night, if you ask me.
Calm before the storm.
Something's brewing. I can feel it in me old beaver bones, and that signals three things perfectly every time.
Thanks, old man. We'll keep...
You do that.
マレンさんありがとう。さあ、じゃあ。出たものを。マレンさんね。少し年上なだけだったが、当時からマレンさんと呼んでいた。そんな言うほどおじいちゃんでもないのか。マレンさんは知らない人いないぐらいの感じの人なのね。 まあかかし役ぐらいにはなると思う。これがボスね。ギャングのネズミさん。マレンさんも奴の手下に訪問されたらしい。マレンさんでさえ世界観が増えました。こんな虎の突然の訪問。で、クラブ行ってないですよね。
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the...
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
モートがここにいる。ルイスもいるね。女たち。
Hello, ladies.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning ship discouraged you.
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind, ever since Laura turned my head.
What a lucky woman, eh?
ローラはいつ出てくるの？
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure.
実はもう出てこないかもしれないけど。新聞。
You know, sometimes I feel like none of this is real. Like we're living in a movie or something.
What makes you say that?
It's like our actions are scripted. Like we're doing what's expected of us instead of acting rationally, even if it's something totally insane.
Well, Marty, maybe you're right. But we're the directors and the protagonists of that movie.
That's for sure. If we weren't...
Yeah, that's true.
Wow. Moving luminous advertising posters? It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy, all right.
Was that irony?
What? Me? Never.
Oh, what?
Cluck me. I really don't need this.
We don't have to talk to him. He's...
If only we were that lucky. But he can smell chickens.
鼻がめっちゃいい。
I could already smell you boys.
Yeah, hello, Morty. What's up? Are you lost?
Me? Lost?
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs.
なんでここに？
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay?
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard. There's no getting away.
Of course.
Thanks, boys. But you really don't have to.
Not one more word, Mort. There's no getting away.
終わったの？中は入れないのか。まあ、とりあえずルイス
There he is again. Good old LaGrasse.
絶対名前覚えてくれない
You're
よ。
doing this on purpose, aren't you?
What?
Not calling him by his real name. Lamar or Lawrence is okay. Laszlo, maybe. But LaGrasse?
All right, I admit it. I know that's not his name.
Okay, I don't care anymore. I'm done. Hey, Lewis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
忘れ物？
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis?
いつも焦って
You
るよ、
seem
こいつ。
distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Now we got
こいつ怪
both
しい
hot
よ
and
な。
cold tonight,
もうここまで来た
literally
ら。
and at the same time. But we're alive, and we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
In my
身近なや
ears.
つほど怪しいって言うからな。
Lewis has had quite... Listen, Lewis, I need some help. A favor.
Sonny, you know, for you, anything, my friend. 5 times a day, even.
Okay, I deserve that.
So, how can I assist you? Again.
You know old Morty, right?
Yes.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers.
お墓となく
His
匂いし
manners are disgraceful.
And he drinks a lot?
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail?
So we know he's not an easy character, but he has nowhere to go.
送っ
And
て
he
いっ
is
てやれっ
an
てこ
old
と
friend.
So, he needs a room.
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem,
おー、ロイス。
gentlemen.
いいやつ。
I can...
Thanks, Lewis. Again. I don't know how...
Don't mention it. One day I'm gonna ask...
Anything, long ears.
使いすぎなぐらい使ってるらしいけど、ルイスのことは。なんか、怪しくなってきたな。ここまで尽くして
If
くれ
you
ると。
see anything interesting, will you tell us, pal?
Of course, Sonny. I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
ありがとう。
Thanks again, pal.
Oh, don't even think about it, Sonny.
今までの歌詞返せやとか言い出しそうじゃない
Lewis has had...
怖いよね、ちょっと。本当かな？
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's
これ
here.
は私が寄り道してたからいなくなったわけじゃないよね。
Yeah. The famous scribbler Tim in the flesh.
ぼ
He
ん
must
や
have
って
seen
なんだろう
something.
な。
And because he's here, he must have...
Oh, let me be the bad cop, boss bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
ここいるやん、こいつ。
Hey, Timbo.
Hey. Hello.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this is the...
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have...
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys. Because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great?
もうさっさと言え。
Stop talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
確かに。先にソニーがイライラしちゃった。
Shut your beak, Monty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always
悪
do.
徳警官ができたのでちょっとがっかりしてる。よっしゃ。
Stop babbling. Just answer the question. Are you looking for a headline even on New Year's Eve? Are you really that desperate?
確かに。
I have to make a living somehow. So, tell me.
It's not work for us, Tim. It's just pure fun. Walk the city, get ourselves beat up, have a nice swim. And now, we happen to be here, of all places.
A nice cup of coffee feels especially good after a little thrashing, you know? You could experience that too in the near future.
If you can make good coffee, of course.
Whoa, ploomy gods, take it easy, boys. I'll tell you what I know, just ask. If you want to know what happened, give me a good...
I'll give you a story, all right. You'll be laying eggs from it, you creep.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, take it easy, Big Bird. Jeez.
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
嘘つけ。
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know.
Yes?
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed. So, what about Zip?
そう、ジップどこ行ったんよ。
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was,
What, the old fly guy? You
お前
speak
昆虫語が
insect?
話せるのか？
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone.
Hey, that's Seabird. Okay, back off. We're old
友
friends,
達じゃ
aren't
ない
we?
けど。
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with
お
you
前を
yet.
壁のデコレーションにしてないんだ。
Ouch.
うへえ。尋問できるやん。ちょっと待って。先にこっち。
Hey, old pal.
Does he understand us?
I don't...
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns
丁
the
寧に聞い
joint?
てみたな。
Nothing.
はい。OK。
Timbo's a douchebag.
ティムは
So
ク
it's
ズ野郎
not
だ。
hard
真
to
実
draw
を引
the
き出すの
truth.
はそう難しくはない。ティム、お前はここ
So
で何やっ
what
て
the
る？
hell are you doing? Really, I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best! You set fire to a ship, too.
Yeah, right.
めっちゃ自分から喋ってくれるやん。
And one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
I'm a journalist, Sonny. It doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
他にこの辺りを嗅ぎ回ってるやついたか？
Two cops came for Zip. They came and went, taking Zip with them, obviously, and didn't do much else. They weren't looking for anything. And what's strange is that Zip went with them voluntarily.
How do you know that?
I know Zip, and so do you boys. If he didn't want to go, he wouldn't have made it so easy for them.
Ain't it the truth?
Sure is.
その警官は何か持って行ったりしなかったか？お前はその日逃げ気になってたのもそんなんどうでもいいよ。
Did the cops take anything?
Besides Zip, you mean?
Yeah.
No. At least, I didn't see anything.
何も見なかった？でもジップはどうなっ
What
た？
happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little.
重篤あるんだ。
Yeah, right. The, charm.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
He just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after
自
him.
分を追ってる奴らよりも最悪な連中がいる唯一の場所へ行く。
Really? I can guess where he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this...
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Ooh, what is it?
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea. Timbo loves to brag.
分野って文章屋の分野ってことか。
Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
ティムは自慢が大好きだ。奴のエゴのでかさを通じて。
Working on a new
新しい一面
front
記
page
事書いてるの
Well,
か
if a specific celebrity couple...
Don't even dream about it.
あ、しまったな。新しいショファン。お前は情報通
As
だ
you're
ろ。
so well informed, Tim.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel. Oh, and that someone was allegedly you and Marty.
Yeah, you already told us. Good story.
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same two guys.
Gee, that may even be true. Timbo, you pay attention to everything.
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip because...
Don't make me mad, Tim.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip...
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to...
そろそろそれを利用させてもらう。ウェスラーの部下と話したのか。ジップは連行された後どんな様子だったんだ。その時のことを見ていたんだろう。こいつは重要な話だって。そいつらは本当にウェスラーのジッカは
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before
友
they
達で
took
あ
him
る俺
away?
たちを助けてくれ。
Hey, you're trying to grease me up?
Of course not, Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that.
I'm glad to hear that.
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling's...
I think I have a hunch.
Good for you, Sonny.
ジップはホップドッグ店内に何かを
Zip
隠して
was
た。
hiding something in the dog.
What do you mean?
You tell me. You're good old friends,
まあ
aren't
友
you?
達なんだろ。
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me.
I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived.
What? And where?
何?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not going to talk to anyone ever again. Not...
あんまり良くなかったな。60% だった。あ、でも星は4つですね。
Look at this mess.
あ、店内入れんのか。
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But
and most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
あたりをしっかりと調べよ
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see.
コンサートに連れてってやる。そんなことするわけないってない。何の話それ。
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
なんでそんな。
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around.
19は19ですね。あれさっきよりなんか曲増えてるの？冷たいコーヒ
I
ー、
wouldn't dare.
落書き。
Good question.
さっきと一緒だね。またなんか触れないみたいなとこが触れるみたいなのないの？
Marty already looked through it.
あとなんだ？全部調べたけど。
The kingdom of...
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Ma?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh,
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. One coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous break. I think poor Marty just lost the last little bit of his sanity. Did you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a lot of...
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to...
Or not.
絶対このだから名前書いてないところですよね。うわっ
Look at this.
おい、ジュークボックス割れたぞ。
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty.
Where do we find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
黒ビル議会。
No, Marty, but close.
Then, no way.
まさか。
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo...
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble.
Well, I haven't got a better idea. Believe...
なんで割ったん？何取った？
Why did you keep that wristband? Why did you keep that wristband?
これ取ったの？ 984232のになんか数字が意味ありですね。
Anything?
Still nothing. But I'm starting to like it here. It's like a new job, new life.
居心地がいいな。
Well,
行っちゃいますね。朝の業務に行ってきます。
you'll find
ベティ
yourself
さん行っ
looking
てらっ
for a
しゃい。お
job,
仕事頑
so
張って。
enjoy it.
いや、そうなんかね、映画見てるみたいに普通になんかお話見ちゃいますよね。職探し。これまだ見つけたっていうことでいいんですよね、これね。ポスターが実は剥がれるとかそういう。
Even I'm too old. I'm too. I'm.
見えないとこもちゃんと見とこう。
Oh, stop it. Ugh. I'd rather be bored. I wouldn't eat him. Eat gut. Eat garbage.
いや、なんかここをちぎれるとかさ。
Eat garbage. Eat garbage.
なさそうね。テーブルのこの辺とか。全部あれしたよな。手がかりを。あ、これだ、やっぱりね。リストバンド。警察に保護してもらおうとしたのかな。びっくりマーク取っときましょう。何か恐れていたのだろうか。
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days.
And when did you being a cop stop?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed.
最後の最後でなんか喋ってくれそうだけどな、このハエ。めっちゃいけるとこあるやん。でもどうしようかな。全部行ったんは行ったよな。でも死刑行くか。何？
Clucking furry hell.
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
またマウスですか。おい。どこ打てばいいのこれ。何？どこ打てばいいのこれ。タイヤじゃないの？やっぱ車か。もう一回もう一回。
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
当たらんって。あんなに撃ったのにタイヤ一つも。
If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room,
パンクすらし
the
ないの。
hole, as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast.
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
お、嫌味を言われてます。
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
全部突き出てるからね。
Hey guys, beautiful night, huh?
まあちょっとしけってるわ。
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone.
Me, shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, don't you have anything better to do, eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love
危な
clowns.
かった。わら。
危なかった。
Piss off, chicken.
確かに。ちょっと入ろうかな、なんか。
Martin.
わあ、ブラッドバウラー。
Yes, Chief.
チェフ。
You know what I've heard?
何怖いです。
I have no idea, Chief.
わかりません。
Do you think I'm stupid, birds?
お前やっといても俺もバカだと思ってるのが、まあ、上司ですね。これは。
No, we don't, Chief.
思っておりません、所長。
What the ever-loving fuck do you
めっちゃ
think
怒
you're
ってめっ
doing?
ちゃ怒ってるやん。
Chief, if I may.
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
謹慎中。
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire
わあ、バレてえ
time?
ら。
Burning, what?
なんてこと、
Wild
それひどい。
lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
まさか。我々がそれに関係あるとお思いですか？
I don't know. But if you do, I
あ、
will
知らん
find
のか。
out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
そう。
Have a beautiful day,
所長
Chief.
も良い一日を。
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen.
見られないようにします、所長。
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
あー、いたー。いたやん、こいつ。ジップよ。
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and Protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry.
なんかもう全部見越してるよね。
You two again.
ともやろ。
Say, Bosco, what's all this about Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called
自
us
分から
on
聴取を取
himself.
ってくれって言って通報
He
して
told
き
us
た。
we had...
And what does he want to confess to?
何について
I
だ？
don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There,
そう
he'll
今の
sing
差
like
別
a
じゃない。
little bird for us.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Well, yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry. Sorry, boys. I
無理
can't.
なんだな、やっぱり。
Zip H. Murphy.
Do you believe he's really that scared?
Zip's a good actor, but he's not that good. If Wesley...
The Hound of Hell in the flesh.
地獄の番犬ここにあるだろ。
I don't think any kind of devil would be brave enough to get a dog like this.
じゃあ話しかけてる。
Busy
え
day,
っと、お
sir?
忙しいですか？
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right?
クビにされる。
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my...
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in...
Only my mother, sir. Hey, Monica.
Hey,
Hey,
boys.
Monica.
I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
And we need some
メガネかけて
information.
るのになんか。
If you're,
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information.
忙しい。
But I'll help you.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with
So-
huge red letters on her back?
それ
Don't
で
call her a Bambi.
So you knew her.
Just fleetingly.
一瞬。
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of
Masako.
course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
モニカは受付に立たすにはもったい
guess
な
who
い
we
よ。
had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to...
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and...
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even...
Yeah, so, what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavos is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
ゴミパンダが連れてこられたのはどのくらい前だ?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't...
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old...
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me
そ
one.
んなさ、こんななんか自白しますみたいなやつを置いてボスコも来るかね?
Well, thank you so much.
No, no promises this.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
サイズ35のハイヒール、黒色で、wow.
Yes, ma'am.
Sexy.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
はい、なんでしょう?
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
あれ? ボスコそんなあれなの? そんな、そうなの? ボスコ.
Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, Sonny. Can't you see I'm talking
お
to
っちゃん何か
Monica?
話してんだぞ、邪魔しないでくれ。おいおい、そういう感じ? 知らんかった.
Hello, Zip.
いや、ジッ
Hello, boy.
We were trying to visit you, but guess what? You were nowhere to
プ
be
不思議なこ
found.
とにね.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But suddenly the cops appeared and,
Cut the crap, Zip. We talked to Tim. We were at the dog and at Bubo's, Zip. Two meatheads were talking about gutting a rat.
A rat?
An informant, Zip. We immediately knew it was...
I can explain, boys. My life was in danger.
They wanted to cook us, Zip. We're lucky to be alive. Then we walked our feet to the bone and almost got shot to pieces just a couple of minutes before.
What Sonny means is we're not in the mood for bullshit. Or raccoon shit.
But boys, I have no idea what they want from you. I don't know what they want from me either.
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have too, pal. Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
ちょっと待って。よいしょ。はい、正解います。はい。ブーボーとは知り
You
合いだ
see
ね。
these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see.
あ、手首の
My
とこ。
condolences.
手首、手の甲のとこに。
He's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, Sonny boy. But that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting. But it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thank...
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
今のとこ絵って出てきてないですよ。そんな、なんか切れてる絵。
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
ナイル行ったことある?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
So we were just about to listen to some sweet music when...
バレたって思ってるだろう。店でいい曲でもかけようかって話にな
Didn't
って
that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
あ、くそ。
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
これは何なんですか
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay, okay. You got me.
Do we look like we're on duty?
尋問できる。
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to
こ
his
んなとこ
advantage.
で
But we're gonna turn the tables.
チャンスと見たら逃さない主義の男だ。だが今度はそれをひっくり返す。お前は誰から逃げていたんだ、ジップ。どうしてもよりにもよっ
Who
て
did
警
you
察で
escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
うん、こっちの方が安全だと思う。
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live.
生き延びた
But
け
I
ど
had。nowhere to run. You know me.
そ
The
れ
hot dog's my
は
everything.
あれブーボーじゃないの？
So you thought you'd be safe
ブー
here?
ボーが治療してたもんね。
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about.
まあ何をして怒らせたかと言ったら、
Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Maybe because they needed a reason to get rid of me. I
俺
swear
は
I
誰
didn't
にも何も
squeal to
喋っちゃ
no
い
one.
ね
Why would I?
Because that's what you do, even now.
え。確かに。
This is different. Then my life depended on nothing.
That could be the case, but it doesn't matter now.
Thanks, Sonny. You know exactly how to cheer someone up.
秘密主義。追い詰められてる。ジップはチャンスと見たら、脅迫されてたんだろうって聞いたら、なんかひっくり返されそうですね、こっちもね。連中はお前の何を掴んでいたんだ、ジップ。
朝終わった。
まさか、朝だって、そんなわけ。まあまあ明るいな。いい、綺麗な景色ですよ、ちょうど今ね。日が昇りかけてて、なんかオレンジ色、まあ、それはまあいいわ。余裕がある人はよかったらね。今日は平日ですから、仕事の人もいるかもしれない。すいません、ちょっと、曜日の感覚がないもんで、こんな時間にも配信してしまった。どうしよう。連中はお前の何を掴んでたんだって言われても知らんって答えられるだろう。
It seems
まあ
you
どう
can't
し
leave
て
the
も俺社会
underworld
から足を
behind.
洗えなかったみたいだな。
I have nothing to do with Wessler or the Castile.
You mean not anymore?
Wessler didn't leave me much choice. You know how it goes, huh? A last favor. A teeny weeny little favor. I owed him. If I didn't do it, I'd be done for. I mean, I'd be dead.
おはようございます。
レイさんおはようございます。今尋問中です、朝の。
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the
あ
job.
いつの小
Quick,
包みを
clean,
捨てるのが仕
simple,
事
right?
だった。
Yeah? What kind of...
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
プルプルしてる。
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no
遺体を
surprise.
捨ててた。
I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
奴の過去を鑑みれば当然と言える。この事実を利用して罠に陥れるしかない。誠実。誠実な印象。それにしても死体か。具体的にはどんな死体だ？だがイブンにはそいつを頼める部下が何匹もいたはずだ。なんでお前を指定してきた？なんでウェスラーに脅された時点で警察に来なかった？
Why didn't you come here as soon as Wessler blackmailed you?
Because they would have laughed at me, Sonny. You know.
Not if you know who to look for.
And who would that be? Maybe you?
Well, I'll help you if I can, Zip. If you hadn't noticed...
Yeah? And how? By airing out my dirty laundry? I'll
お前自分が殺獣の共犯になっているって分かってんのか？署から追い出されたらお前はどうなると思う？
If they let you out, what do you...
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid...
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
You mean you can be bought, Sonny? What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
そうだね。上司にも冷たく当たられてるでしょ。
I see. You're a foul foul.
お前はイブンを脅迫しようとしたんだろ？お前はここでどれぐらいの間で保護されると思ってるんだ？これはまあいいわ。どうしてあのリストバンドを取っておこうと思った？これも気になるけどね。これ気になる。
You wanted to blackmail Ibn.
Who do you take me for, Sonny? Of course not.
Of all that's furry, Zip, you're incorrigible.
Yeah, I might be.
Oh, gods. This gambit could cost you your life, Zip.
By the look of you, yours is too, chicken.
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
巣箱?
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I want...
That's Ibn for you.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the...
じゃあ昆虫に罪をなすりつけようとしたのか。だが理由はイブンのチンピラはお前はどうしたらいいんだ？お前が何か漏らしたんじゃないか？ちょっと待って。
What exactly did Ibn's men want with you?
Ibn's gone mad, you understand? Something happened, and the whole city's afraid. And I have a hunch it has something to do with the appearance of you guys.
So, he's trying to tie up the loose ends before we can unravel the case.
I'm thinking exactly that. Do you know what it means?
Let me guess.
Yeah, I'm in mortal danger because of you, Sonny.
Stop being so dramatic, Zip.
Other than you, no one.
I'm asking you for the last time.
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well...
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hot dog?
Yeah, it was.
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. Hey, then help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in a...
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
銃殺幇助の罪で逮捕されないだろマジとお前。
I will, Boss Bird.
That's more like it.
また 60% か。まっとうはまっとうです。これ完璧になるまで何回も再試行できるの。
So you're telling me you have no idea what
配
this
信
is?
外だったらやってた。じゃあこれが何なのかさっぱりわからないっていうのが。
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me
これ
sticky
はもう
fingers for
完全
nothing.
に1話完結というかなんかその長い一夜大晦日の日のお話なんですね。この日だけで展開するんだ。
So you just took it.
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard,
お前は
Zip.
一級のクズ
A
だろ、
real
本
first
物のクズ
grade.
だ。
Should I say thanks?
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So, where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, no. We were...
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
ブーボンのとこに帰ったらクマいるかもしれない。
Maybe if we pretend we're not even here.
Are you kidding me? The old man can spot us.
Still here?
まだいるのか。
No, sir.
いやもう行きます。
Well then. For all the wilds, Sonny, get out of my...
I don't understand how you do it, Sonny.
Do what?
You drive him crazy, yet he still doesn't bite your head off. Didn't even suspend you.
確かに。
Because he respects me, Marty. I may be insufferable, but he can't deny I've always brought something to the table.
That's why you drive the poor old dog mad?
No, I do it because I'm bitter and twisted.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, Sonny. Can't you see I'm talking to Monica?
全部訪ねたよね。
Tonight, the heart of the station is beat. Tonight, the heart...
That was beautiful.
素敵だね、ボス。聞いたし。もう大丈夫でしょう。そしたら診療所行くか。
Hello,
わ
Ursula,
あ、
dear.
いたー。
Oh, what's the rush?
すごい
Is
母
there
音
something
だ。
wrong?
1トンあります。
Wrong. Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what...
Whoa, whoa. It's all right, Ursula.
What happened? You happened. And Westler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going.
Eh?
This time, I'm going
な
for
んで
good.
アースラ。かわいい。
Hang in there, Ursula.
ふかふか。
If there's anything we can do to help.
Anything? Of course there is, my dear.
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl.
Good luck.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us.
車、そう、ありがとう。
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was
rough.
Yeah,
but understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and
a lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, what's up, Doc? Somehow we guessed.
Stop playing innocent. I've heard that little intermezzo.
We're very sorry, Bubo. I'm sure she'll come.
Of course she'll come back. She loves me. I don't know why.
She's not wrong about that.
What do you want?
We're here for some information. Then we'll be out of your hair.
Who cares? So what?
Do you think he's broken up about it?
Bubo? You mean because of Ursula? I don't think so.
Okay, but...
Oh, I don't want to know what's deep down inside of Bubo. Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are
touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny.
Well, to be honest, that's all you can. What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same.
And
what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic?
Okay, let's try another approach. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a...
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum. Very likely from...
Wait, a relative? What kind?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway,
Albert Wessler.
Oh, you put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
双子のギャングのボスに双子の弟がいて精神病院に入れられてたの。
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
すごい展開になってきたね。
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time
we'll wander.
ジップは告げ口や
That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what? I knew it was him.
Yeah, we knew you knew.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny.
ここに関する込まれたものを治療するだけでそれが計画になることは、まあそういうとこだからね、ここ。
Gangster cops.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, brother. Let's get this over with fast. I don't want any family drama.
We're already in up to our crest, Sonny.
ャプター、どうなったのこれ。新聞屋さんも行かないでしょ。あれ新しいとこ。ここがどこ？ああ、よかった。
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
どの精神病院
It's
か分か
got
るか？
some fancy long name. I
優雅な
don't
名
remember.
前。
Thanks, Bubo.
Well, here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged.
Where can we find it? I've never heard
新
of
しい
it.
品物。聞いたことがないな。場所はどこだ？
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more.
You're the best, Bubo.
Finally, just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
いやもう聞いただけでもややこしそうだもん。
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
頼もしいまで。
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his
世
life.
界の誰よりも
like he did his
弟のア
brother
ルバートを
Albert.
敬愛してんの？
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's...
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
なんかめっちゃじゃあいい
While
んだ。
you're alive, eh?
Yeah,
なんか
exactly.
悪いのかと思った。
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
これでなんか新しいもんが出たって。
You're the best, Bubo.
これだ
You
ね。
finally...
手がかりでリストバンドは病院の遺体のね遺体のについてたリストバンドだったっていうことで弟が入っている精神病院のものだ。なるほど。すごい秒針の音がうるさいな。秒針の音が結構ダメでね。聴覚過敏なもんで、ある日突然秒針の音がダメになっちゃって、家の時計全部止めて、それまであった、5つぐらいあったんです。全部止めて、デジタル時計に全部変えたことがあります。そっからカチコチ時計を一回も買ってないの。頭痛くなるんですよね。寝れなくなっちゃうの、頭痛いでか。ほんで出ましたね。新しい場所だ。ここを移動して終わろうか。もう7時だし。
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep
あ、
breath,
違う。
and
家
think
だ。
over what
家
we
っていう
knew
か、
so
こいつが
far.
住んでるホテルだ。
What the chickens had I got myself into? What did I drag
これで
Marty
またあれじゃ
into?
ないですかね。チャプター変わるんじゃないかな。
What had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever.
うん。
But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster.
はい。
But Marty's different.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm
確
starting
か
to
に。
feel
ま
like
さか
we're
の
really in a
今、
detective
もう
novel.
今初めて聞いた情報。双子がいたとは。
Yeah, but
敬愛
listen,
してる。
Marty.
で、精神病院に入ってる。設定がすごい。持ってるな。
What is it, Boss Bird?
何？何の音？なんか花火みたいな音が外から聞こえた。雨は降ってないけど。気のせいか。
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
いきなりそんなこと言い出すの？
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's
どう
a
した？
limit to
コスパ
everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
あ、違うわ。ゲームの音だ。ゴーンは。 雷が鳴ってるなと思ったらゲームの中でした。
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
ああ、もう相手がいることだしっていうのをちょっと気を使ってるんだね。パスワー
God
ド。
damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now?
これはどんな
What do you
鳥だ
take
と
me
思ってやが
for?
る。
No, I just want you to keep your career and your life
お前の
intact,
キャ
you
リアと長生の
moron.
ことを思って知っ
Just
てるんだ。
accept it, shake my hand, and go
や
home.
っぱこの
Your
雷、
wife Laura's waiting
ゲー
for
ムの
you.
中の音ですね。
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life
くち
more
ば
than
しを
once
なんとか
tonight.
するみたい
You
な
know
の
why?
好きやね。この人たち。くちばしをねじ切ってやるみたいなのとか。くちばしを折ってやるとか。引っこ抜いてやる。
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a
そうだよ。
team for almost a
俺た
decade.
ちはもう
I
バデ
don't
ィじゃな
care
いか。
what Blood
お
Boil
はようご
says
ざい
or
ます。
whatever's
俺
on
た
a
ちはチキン
goddamn
ポリス
piece
だ。
of paper. We're the
そ
chicken
う。
police, Sonny.
もう相棒だ
And
か
we
ら。
always will
あ、
be.
ジャンさんおはようございます。結構進みましたよ。
I'm sorry. You're right.
マジで途中積んでどうしようもなかったけど。
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
ほへ
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most
ー。ま
likely
あ今日
already
は
be
この辺で
sleeping
終わ
the
るん
big
ですけど
sleep.
も、この話が区切りがついたら。もし気になる方はちょっとアーカイブとかをちらっと見てもらって。で、次またお話夜やるんですけど、やるときはまたあらすじをちょっと紹介してね、やっていきたいと思い
Birds of a
ます。
feather flock together, right?
っていうか、早めにやりたいですね、これ。あんまり日を空けると忘れそうなので。今日やろうかな、今日の
Like
夜。
you say, partner.
今日夜やるか。
Let's drop this
とり
before
あ
you
えず
start
シリーズを
crying
終わ
on
ら
me,
していかな
okay?
いと、新しいのができないので。予定になかったものなので、このチキンは。いや、私も思わなかった。朝までやって。いや、
よりやる。が夜通しとは思わなかった。
やり始めたのがちょっと遅すぎたんで、ちょっと OBS のトラブルとかもあって。
Yeah, I hope not.
OBS のトラブルですけど、エンディングが完全に消滅しました。今日エンディングないです。
You almost just did.
仲いいね。私こういうの好
That's
きよ
the。spirit, the Sonny I
対バニ
know
大好き
and
だからね、
hate.
まず。さて。これでまあ、一段落、今しそうなところです。地図が動かせないから、多分まだ。たまにね、
多くの人は起きる時間ですね。
これね、多分重くなるの、多分、棒闇が関与してるんじゃないかな。お化けに戻そうかな、一回。めちゃくちゃ重いわ、やっぱ棒読みちゃんと、あれをすると。ちょっともうちょっと様子見て。ダメそうなら戻します。
Thanks for everything, pal. Truly.
Don't mention it, Sonny. If it weren't for you, nobody would have tried to kill
僕
me
ら
with
の
a
時代
Tommy
は
gun.
終わったん
How
だ。
lucky you are,
ほら
huh?
文字をチャット誰かが書いて、読み込んで、その、棒読みが読み上げるときにめっちゃゲームが重くなるの。
Damn right.
何の負荷がかかってるの？
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious.
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be
困ったもん
honest,
です
Do
よ。
you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
it doesn't add up yet. Something's missing.
ほら。
Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly.
それなら
If
黙っ
he's
て
the
やろう
dead
じゃない
body,
か。
そ
we've
れ
got
は
to
こ
know
の
what
な
the
んだよ
motive was.
PC ゲーム
If he can't,
のあれで
and
な
if
って
he's
んの
still
か何なの
alive,
かわかんない
we
んです
gotta
けど。
ask him directly.
まだ他のいろんなゲームやってないから、このボイスボックス入れてから。まあダメそうなら違う、また。というかまあお化けの方がやっぱ反応が早いから、お化けかもしれな
What do
い。
you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three
イブン、
key
アルバー
players
ト、
in
ナタ
this
ーシャの
case,
3人が握ってる。
and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
絶対モリー後で出てくるって。
Let's concentrate on the case.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty.
何が黒幕でもわかんない。
Let's see. Things got
おっとっ
mixed
とっ
up
とっ
at the
と調
brothel.
査が来ましたよ。まずは売春宿で何が起きた。あ、そういえばそうやなかった。今違うこと。見えないのよ。ナターシャの秘密。ほら。
おはようございます。
まさねさんおはようございます。ナターシャは昔、娼婦として働いていたイブンはそれを隠そうとしていた。
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Ah, こっちか。リストバンドね。
A secret, it seems. Somebody else
そ
had
の
to
秘
pay
密の
for
せい
it.
で誰かが犠牲を払った。イブン・ウェスラーの命令でジップはこの秘密を守るために何者かを殺害した。ジップがナターシャ。違う。
Somebody died for that
ジップ
secret.
は死体を処理し
Zip
た
hid
け
the
ど、
body,
リ
but
ス
he
トバン
kept
ド
the
は
wristband.
回収してた。違う。
Who could it belong to?
あれは一体誰のものなのか。あ、違うこと。あれ？ちょっと待って。間違えてるぞ。え？ちょっと待って。おかしくない？あれ？ないが？待って、これ合ってる？本当に合ってるか？アルバート・ウェスラーのものは
The dead body was almost certainly Albert
ぼーっとしてた。
Wessler, a resident of an insane
双子
asylum.
の弟、あ、ちょ、うるさ
Why
い
did he。have to
毎回うるさい。アルバート・ウェスラーは双子の弟、なんか急に出てきた。さあ、ちょっと一回この辺で終わって、これでまた次に行くんでしょう。
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours drive from here, in the middle of nowhere.
You think it's a good idea to go there?
I told you, you can still go back.
Wouldn't you
どこ
love
で切った
that?
らいいんだろう。まあ
No
でも、
such
て
luck,
か、
boss.
今晩
If I
や
get
るから
killed。or locked up forever in an insane asylum,
今
that's
晩
gonna be on
は
you.
ちょっとさすがにちょっと早めにやりましょう。
Thanks, pal. I deserve.
じゃあ早くこのシリーズをちょっと終わらしたいんです。あとまだ終わらないといけないのいっぱいあるんですよ。 ポケモン銀やらないといけないし、あともう一個パズル探偵ピクロス、
お疲れ様でした。
パズル探偵スカウトピクロス、パズル探偵ピクロスはやばいのよ。あれも結構長いですからね。4時間のストーリーが4つぐらいあるから。それを終わらせていかないと、ちょっとね、他のやつもできなくなっちゃうんで、タイトルが多くなっちゃうと。こういう長編がいきなりね、ポンって入ると、ちょっと配信の予定がね、わーってなっちゃうから、なるべく休みのうちにやっときましょう。お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。
お疲れ様でした。
今日なんですけど、とりあえず一回私は今から寝まして、ほんで、
お疲れ様でした。
もしかしたらファームトギャザーが届いてるかもしれないので、
お疲れ様でした。
もしファームトギャザーが届いてたらちょっと長めにやりたいので、あれ。今日お休みの日なんで、良き時間で、夕方からか夜からか、4、5時間ちょっとやりたいなと思ってます。で、それが終わったら、ドラクエ急遽やること今ないよな。
おやすみなさい。
このチキンポリスを予定では夜の11時までには、10時か11時までにはやる予定です。あとはもうちょっと一回寝て起きたら考えます。っていう感じかな。ちょっと待ってね。OBS 見させて。5時間半やってる、やば。5時間半やっててそんなに進んでないですからね、これ。まだ続きますからね。ちょっと今日頑張って、進めていきましょう。これ一旦どうすんのこれ。勝手にセーブされてるよね。大丈夫ですよね。さあ、最初から最後まで見た人がいるかどうかわかんないですけど、見ていただいてありがとうございます。今日のまた夜に続きをやっていきますので、もし暇でもなんか話気になるなっていう方がいたら、ちらっとアーカイブをさっと見ていただけるととても助かります。私はちょっと説明がしきれる自信がございません。ありがとうございます。で、さっきも言った通り、私エンディングがちょっとぶっ飛びましたんで、もうパソコン内にエンディングがございません。自分が作ったやつももうないので、また作ってもらった方にお願いしてデータが残ってたら、また戻ってきます。ダメだったらまたちょっと作り直します。で、今日はこのまま終わります。エンディングないので。バイ、ありがとうございます。また今日もお休みなんで配信しますんでよろしくお願いします。ではまた、数時間後にお会いいたしましょう。ありがとうございました。ザキでした。バイ。